There we go. Now, slight problem, the camera may cover up parts of the cutscene, so if anything is if the camera's in the way of anything, please let me know so that I can move it out of the way to where y'all can actually see the game a little bit easier. First one was doing good. Yeah, I want to say it was a number of different things. Jill being one of them. Also me just playing right off the bat Resident Evil Director's Cut PS5. Yeah, I'll let you know on the co-op. I might try and run through it on my own first. Because I think I'm trying to get a trophy for professional mode using a grenade. Actually, I might have already gotten that. I'm gonna try and run through the game myself first, so that way I can just go through it. And then co-op is definitely one of the not really challenges, but one of the things I want to do because I did a co-op stream with 5 on Twitch, and I definitely wouldn't mind doing one over here again. So yeah, for now I just want to run through all the games solo, and then we'll come back and do all the co-op stuff, later down the road. So let's see. How does the game look, by the way, guys? I had to mess and tweak the brightness a little bit because yeah, it's fine here, but going through a capture card into the stream, it gets a little dark. So if you can't see it at any point, let me know. I can brighten it just a tad. And we're doing one dangerous zombie mode too, so I gotta watch out for Forrest. I will be saving in this one, simply because if I accidentally kill Forrest, that is it, game over. We're gonna do it on normal today, because easy mode, there's really not a whole lot of zombies in the easy mode, so I want to go through and fight as many zombies as possible.
Resident Evil.
Yeah, okay, we're playing as Jill. Since I have you guys here, which costume are we gonna pick? Regular? Sarah Connor? Resident Evil 3? Or the BSAA. I want to let you guys pick who costume we play as, and I can always change it later in the game. So I want to see which one y'all want. We want to go with the original or one of the bonus costumes. What the hell? Did I send that thing off? Yes, it did. Okay. 3 Resident Evil 3. All right, let's go with that one. I just got through the remake with Chris and Jill last few days myself. It'd be nice to just sit back and watch. Oh, yeah. I played this game a hell of a lot in 2002. 20 years ago, this remake came out. If I get tired, I'll change it later. If I get tired, yeah, I'll change it later. But let's go with Nemesis. All right, I'm gonna mute real quick.
Alpha team is flying around the forest zone, situated in northwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Found it yet?
No, not yet. Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin. We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare. Chris, this way. Damn it! Make for that mansion!
A little more up to date than the PS1 version. I hate playing this on PS4 or 5, whatever, because of the damn loading crap it does every 2 seconds. Just get me into the game. I don't care about RE.net.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Huh?
Chris?
What was that noise?
No.
Jill,
Getting my games
go and
mixed up.
investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All
Do
right,
you though?
You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp. A dining room.
All right, so I'm gonna try and collect as many things as I can here. Like I said, we're picking up the ink ribbons. One interesting thing I was gonna tell y'all: the face model for Jill in this game actually cosplayed as Jill Valentine about 5 or 6 years ago. I saw it on Instagram. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
I think you'd better take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill, see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this.
Are you
Just
talking?
hope it's not Chris's.
You talking about right now? If I go back to the hall, because I don't think I've ever done that. Let me test that out and see what cutscenes. I probably did and just don't remember. So let's go see what cutscenes we get. And I'm gonna try not to use the rocket launcher except for on bosses only. So to make it a little bit easier getting through the boss fights, we're gonna use the.
That gunfire. I'm counting on you to investigate, Jill.
Sure thing, Wesker.
I want to say I did see that one before. I think I saw that one before, long time ago when I played this, and I probably just don't remember
Cold
it.
feet already? That's not like you.
Interesting. Has anybody ever seen the cutscene where, and it was in the commercials all the time, where you're walking towards the door right here, and it stops and you see the door handle jiggling? That one.
Who is it?
You! Freeze! Get away from him, Jill! He's insane!
I don't know how I've never seen that one before.
We better report this to Wesker.
Interesting. Because I used to see it all the time in the commercials, and I'm like, how do you get that cutscene? Now I know. I think it happened automatically. Either way, it was gonna do that cutscene. That's interesting. Interesting.
Wesker! Jill, help me look for him. But let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Bad idea. Nah, I don't know. Alrighty, so I always like to go upwards, downwards, and in the
Barry.
little thing there.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing.
Which one? The
What's going on
cutscenes?
around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay, then. I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Yeah?
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
The master of unlocking. You forgot to say the line, Barry. Yeah, it really is. It's that or go around behind the stairs.
If something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
This time I'll be there. I did. That's pretty cool. I'm glad you told me that because I didn't know that. I always like this part right here. Whatever could that be? Why am I so low to the ground? So before y'all might have seen the schedule that I posted yesterday, but Thursday we're going to be doing Ghostwire Tokyo, which is another Shinji Mikami game. He worked on that one too. And then after I'm done with that, like I said, it's going to be a bunch of horror streams I'm doing. So after I'm done with Ghostwire, I'll probably jump into Evil Within or something, because I want to play all the horror games I have, and I even want to try some new horror games that I've never played before, so I am open to any suggestions that you guys might have. I'm going to give Outlast another try. Probably try not to have a heart attack this time when I play it. No, I didn't really have a heart attack, but it did scare the hell out of me. Hold on, Kenneth? Yeah, I'm gonna take your tape because we need that for later. Is the zombie in here? Yeah. Let's take care of this problem right now. I think if you try the gated door, but yeah, the Lee Simone. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's in that you know, that you guys are talking about, I've figured out many different times I played this, and just all the new things each time. Like, I used to rent this game from Blockbuster a lot back in 2002 because they had their what was it? The rent the game for a month. Then I would rent this for a month and just play the absolute crap out of it until I had it 100% completed. It was awesome, worth it, worth renting the game over and over again. My buddy's like, "Do you really have to rent it again?" I said, "Yeah, I'm not done with it. I'm trying to unlock everything in this game that there is to unlock." I do have it, but it's inside of a item box right now, so I have to wait till I get to an item box to get it. Because I want to use handgun, and I want to use the shotgun as well. No, what are you doing? Yeah. I'm getting mixed up with my controls here. I'm pushing the triangle to try and get out of this menu, and it's not triangle, it's circle. They change the damn controls every single game. It's something different every time. The first one, it was start to get to your item menu, then it was circle, then it was square, then it was triangle. I'm like, just leave it at one thing and one thing only, guys. Stop changing it. Oh, we'll be seeing you soon, Mr. Crimson Head. Oh, you know what? I was gonna say, maybe I should keep the rocket launcher with me, but we'll leave it alone. There we go. We got our green arrow, Oliver Queen. All right, much like the other one, I'm not going to read through the... Oh! I'm not going to read through the files. It takes too long, and I mess up words. I just don't feel like messing with it, so we're going to leave those alone. You unlocked it. Yes, I did. I sure did. Hey, Claire, welcome in. How you doing today? It is. It's insane how crazy that one is. Now, I've gotten the platinum in this game. I got it last year, and I know the game released in 2015, but I just... The one trophy that was holding me off from getting it was playing the game with a knife only. And I'm like, how in the hell am I supposed to do that? And one of my friends said, it's really not that hard. Just play it. It's really easy. And then I realized you can play the game on very easy and still get the trophy. So that's exactly what I did. I went through the game on very easy and got most of the trophies doing that. Now, some people would say that's cheating, but it's not. It's an easy way to get the trophy. Very nice. What do you think of it so far? I found out they had all the Hot Shots golf games on PlayStation Plus. I won't be doing any, like, if there's any PS3 games that are on there, I probably won't stream them and stream at the same time here, because that's going to just bog down my computer. So I'm just not even going to mess with it. If I'm going to play a PS3 game, it's going to be on the PS3. I mainly upgraded to play the PS2 and PS1 and PSP games. How you doing, sir? I'm just going to take these shotgun rounds. Thank you very much. Easy knife only. I just played it on very easy. Some people would play it on the hardest difficulty. Not me. I can't do it. Because there's already too many enemies in this game as it is sometimes. So I'm just like, I'm not going to even mess with it. Nope. 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 Arrowhead is made from pure whatever. Whatever. Words. You love it? Well, good. I'm glad. So coming up soon in July, we should be, or end of June-ish, we should find out what games we're going to be getting next month. I mean, usually they do their PS Plus games, like the free ones. Hopefully we see what classic games we're getting next month. And if I hope it's Dino Crisis, because they got that picture out there floating around that shows the Regina thing. So it's like, are we getting Dino Crisis or are we not? And if we get Dino Crisis, you better believe I will be streaming it. Maybe after one of the other games. Because Dino Crisis I cannot complete in one go. It's going to have to be a 2-stream thing. I mostly play on the very easy because I'm a huge Resident Evil fan, but I'm also... Yeah, I considered playing on easy mode for this, but I want a little bit of a challenge going through the game, you know? So, we'll see what happens. Yes, if RE2 happens, if RE2 releases, I may have to play at least an A scenario going through. I may have to, like, take a small, tiny break between the remakes and play the A scenario. Do like what I did last week where I played through the game in one go. I can do that. I can do the A scenario for Resident Evil 2 in one go, but I don't think I can do the B scenario in one stream. It's a little bit longer. But also, I'm trying to go on the streams a little bit longer sometimes so that I can, you know, get more of my games out. Metal Gear Solid I'm gonna play as well, but that's gonna be a multi-stream game because it's a long game, and with the cutscenes, what the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Whatever, fine. I really don't need the map anyways, so we're gonna... Oh yeah, there's no zombie here yet. Well, I still gotta play Resident Evil 2 on N64 also. I've already played it on PlayStation, Dreamcast, and I have not played it on N64 yet. I mean, I could very well play through the game on a stream again, because that's part of the thing about playing these horror games is I can play many different versions of Resident Evil 2. PS1, Dreamcast, and N64. Since I've already done Dreamcast, that leaves PS1 and N64. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid is going to be fun. I did it once last year, and it took me about 2 streams to get through. 2 streams at about an hour and a half each, because it's a very long game. I know I already did Metal Gear Solid 2 here once, but I want to do it again because I wasn't really satisfied with that stream. I didn't like how the overlay looked. It felt like it made me feel like the game screen was too small, and I like how I did it with this, where I just kind of stretched it out, and basically you guys can see everything, and it's not just this small, tiny screen. Which when Final Fantasy VII, whenever I get that going again, I'm gonna change the screen on that too. And I mean, if you guys don't mind, like in between, like let's say I finish Resident Evil 1. And then what I might do is the following week play like Final Fantasy 1 stream, and then actually Final Fantasy I might knock out on like Thursdays, but I'm going to finish it. I'm going to finish the Final Fantasy stream. I needed a break. Okay, I needed a break on the game. So if y'all don't mind watching it, I will pick that back up sometime soon. Yeah, I'm going to try not to use the infinite rocket launcher too much here, because I want to be able to go through it like just regular weapons and save the infinite rocket launcher for bosses. The Samurai Edge can actually probably take out Crimson Heads pretty easy. What's my all-time favorite Resident Evil? I'm going to go with the obvious answer, Resident Evil 2. Followed by Resident Evil Code Veronica. Those are my top 2 favorites. And then number 3 would be 0. Number 4 would be this one. And 5 would be the original. Oh. Yeah, 5 would be Resident Evil 3. Brah! Sorry. Hope I didn't scare anybody. Ugh. Sorry, give me 1 second, guys. I forgot to send something out. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's see. OG Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil Remake, Resident Evil DS. I still need to try that thing you were telling me about. 4 and 7 are your tops. So, for those of you tuning in, Las Plagas and Sean, you were here too, but Claire, I'm actually going to be playing through every Resident Evil game now. I decided to play through... Oh, I don't have... Crap, I don't have... You know what? Okay. We're going to go drop some stuff off and we'll come back and get the shotgun. But I was playing through Village last night. I really wanted to just play through all the Resident Evils. And like I said, with 7 getting that PS5 update, I'll for sure play through that one now. Even though 7... I played it so much that I just got bored of it. But I am willing to give the game a second chance on a stream and play through it, because I know you guys will enjoy watching it. So your excitement will give me the hypeness to go through and play it. Go ahead and pick up this ink ribbon and go. Oh, I gotta remember. I can only use that stupid door a couple times before it finally breaks. Shoot. Until what's his face fixes it. Hopper from Stranger Things. No, Barry. I'm currently playing on this invisible enemy mode on Switch. How do you like the invisible enemy mode? I'm not going any further. Freaking what's his face is over there, Forrest. Not happening. And how does Forrest get through all these sections of the mansion? He like teleports like freaking Jason Voorhees or something. Ooh, I heard another one upstairs. Alrighty. Let's pick up. It's time for you to go back in here. I don't want the survival knife. I want to leave it there. You can go there too. You, Mr. Rocket Launcher, are going to stay. Hold on. There we go. I'm going to get that shotgun. Forrest is in a different location. Yeah, he shows up in multiple locations for the one dangerous zombie. In fact, let's save just in case I screw up. I don't even remember which save points these are. They're all different colors. One of them's hard mode, one of them's invisible enemy, one of them's real survivor. I think regular white is like easy and normal. Oh my god. Enough with the transferring stuff. Can I turn this off? It's annoying. That took way too long. Alright. Back to it. Yeah, look at him just hanging out there, chilling. Yeah, doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyways. Yes. So you can't... Once that door breaks, you can't go through this way, but you can still go through the other way. Yeah, Forrest is right around that corner waiting to attack me. I don't recall which doors require the sword key in this one. I didn't mean to go through that door. I meant to go through the other one. No. There you are. I like to go to Wiki because it shows me the exact spot that I need. Well, where is that other... There you are. Hiding from me. Use to unlock the door in the dining room. Second floor, west wing, inner stairway. Tea room, kitchen. Art room, L corridor. Art room. So I think a couple of these are up in the other area. Loving it just didn't unlock One Dangerous Zombie. Yeah, One Dangerous Zombie is not a fun mode at all. I hate it, but it's the only mode I have in the game right now because all my game saves are reverting to that one. And I really didn't want to play this from scratch. I wanted to have at least one unlimited weapon. Doors for the sword. So if you got a platinum in Resident Evil 7 before, you're going to get a second platinum when you upgrade it. I just don't know what the tea room is.
Oh God, what did I do now?
A whole lot of stuff.
Wesker!
Oh, tea
Barry!
room? No.
Help!
Jill, you in there?
Barry? Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back.
It didn't really do much. Are you gonna move, Jill? Come on. Hey, welcome in, Random. How you doing today?
Barry.
That was a close one.
Yeah, no kidding.
A
You left her
second late,
sitting there
you would've
for
fit
just a
nicely
bit.
into a sandwich.
Really?
It's so funny.
Thanks.
Oh,
But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
Thanks, Barry. I owe you one.
Don't mention it.
forgot my guide. I needed that for part of this game. Doing good. Hot day at work. Yeah, it's a hot one out there. I'll tell you that. Tell you that. So West Wing. Oh, that's Forest's area. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Don't come near me, because if I shoot you, we go blow up. What do I have? What do I have that I can get rid of? Okay. Sometimes if you hit them in the right spot, you pop a head. It's locked. Oh, well. Carving of armor. Okay, that did not change from the remake. That's still the same damn door from before. There's a knob on this. Oh, no knob. Okay, well. Can't go through that way. Yeah, it's crazy. But that one zombie almost got me. Oh, woo. That's what I'm talking about. Pop goes the zombie. One time I got when he fell over and he was getting back up, and I shot his head off as he was getting back up. I think the lighter's in here. Oh, no, the dog whistle. We do need the dog whistle. The lighter's in the other room, I believe. Oh, no, it's right here. But no, I do need the lighter for the music notes. What am I doing? Joe, what are you doing? You're going through the wrong spot. Okay, let's go try and get rid of this sword key first. That fire rate and no reload on that gun makes it real dangerous. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I was a little disappointed in it at first because I thought, well, this isn't the Magnum. I wanted the Magnum. Nah. Nope.
Barry.
Jill, got any good news?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right,
Yeah.
then. Let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec. Look what I've found.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things. It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
Yeah, why not? I'll keep it. I might want to use the grenade launcher.
What about you?
Oh, don't worry. I like the buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll take it.
See you later.
Ciao.
I think we have one more door to unlock with the sword key. Because I did the dining room. No, I haven't done the dining room yet. I need to unlock that door leading to the tea room. So we're gonna go with that one first. Yeah, Magnum would have been great to have, like the original, and a Colt Python unlock. Now you do get to use the Colt Python and a Magnum in the Resident Evil 0. You have to do what is it? Leech Hunter mode, which is the most annoying minigame in the Resident Evil series is Leech Hunter mode. I got so annoyed playing that mode, but I was able to get what I needed with it. We're not going to do the piano yet, because I still need to go back upstairs to get the music, which I should have just dropped the damn... excuse me? Oh, armor. Kiss my ass. I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, a lot of people said they want a remake of Resident Evil in the form of Resident Evil 2 and 3. But it's like the game's already been remade once. So why make another remake and change things up, if that makes sense? I mean, I wouldn't mind it, but I don't think a remake again would be needed. We already have the remake. Just like Metal Gear Solid's a different story, because Twin Snakes is locked into GameCube only. Leech Hunter is no joke. Me and my buddy spent an entire weekend playing that to get everything back in the day. Yep. Same here, and same with Mercenaries on Resident Evil 3. Oh yeah, no, I know where Forrest hides. He ain't gonna trick me. No, sir, I want that knife back. Okay, we're not doing this. My knife. Not yours, mine. And that's how you get your defense item back, unless you use the zappity zap taser. I liked using the defensive items on Tyrant. That was pretty funny. Alright, see how much room do we have? We can get we're gonna end up at the the save room anyways as soon as we go upstairs and use this key on the final thing. I would like to see some more weapons and a option to use the skins of one of the other STARS members, Wesker Forrest and Rico Barry. That'd be cool. Is there a way to play the game with unlockable weapons without having one dangerous zombie? Yes. Basically, don't complete Chris's... In order to unlock one dangerous zombie, you have to play and complete the game on once again mode with both Chris and Jill, I believe. And you don't get that mode unlocked unless you complete once again with Chris and Jill. So my advice would just be have a spare save left over that you can just load up. Like for me, I have a save here that was clear game for Chris and everything, but it does have one dangerous zombie mode. So what I could have done was add another save at a clear data save that did not have one dangerous zombie unlocked, and I just keep loading up that one and starting over from that one. Hazing the Tyrant is so satisfying. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, where are you, Forrest? Where? Oh, there you are. Can't catch me. Because if I shoot you, you go kaboom, kablooey with all them grenades. Can I have some of those, though? You don't need all those grenades, sir. No further use. Get rid of it. Yes. Get rid of the key. Don't need it. Don't need it. Kenneth's skin would be cool. Now, Kenneth when he's bitten, or Kenneth without his head. I think if you kill them on the stairs, they don't do anything. I'm not sure. Okay, we gotta drop some crap off. I don't have enough room for all this stuff. Well, yeah, I do. I'm gonna leave the lighter behind because I don't exactly need it right now. And this dude right here never comes to life. As far as I can tell in this game, he has never come to life unless you play it on like hard mode or something. I've never seen him come back. Not before he's attacked. Yeah. So Resident Evil 0 version of Kenneth. I'm kind of feeling like I want to use the grenade launcher at some point. I just really like using the rocket launcher on the bosses, especially the stupid snake. Very much. He's popping up everywhere and he's irritating. Oh man, trying to do invisible hunter or invisible enemy mode with the hunters, not fun. Not fun at all. Very, very much not a fun time. All right, let's get me my taser battery to stun walker. Okay. Broken shotgun if I need it for later. Ah, well, that's fine. Whatever. I'll take it back to the box on the way back. Where was I going again? Oh, yeah, back upstairs. We're going to go get the dog whistle, or use the dog whistle to get the imitation key, to get the sword, armor key, unlock a whole other mess of places, things. I feel like this game takes a little bit longer to get things done than the original did. Now, I'm going to try not to pick up too many, like, health items if I don't need them, because I'm going to, you know, try and get through this without getting my butt handed to me. No. There's nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Bye, guys. Just, you know, stay there. I'll be back. At 1.4, Forrest does pop up in this hallway, too. Y'all see it as soon as I get back here. He knocks on the door and pops out like a spider monkey. All right, doggies. Blue dog. Good grab. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the remaster of the GameCube version, but it still looks pretty damn good. Stupid dog. Free green herbs. Free herbs. Free is always a good thing. Now, you can also play this game in 4x3, which, I didn't feel like it. I didn't feel like doing it. The only thing that probably gets covered here, guys, that you won't be able to see is the lockpick in the item menu here. But I needed to put the camera somewhere. And I didn't realize how much it covered up part of the original Resident Evil last week. There is a hidden cutscene that I'm going to try and get if I can remember when the hunters show up. And I've never, ever seen it before. I saw it once last year, and the hunter barges through the door of the art room where you get the little box. And somebody asked me, I posted it on YouTube, somebody's like, is this a mod? I've never seen this before. I said, nope, not a mod at all. It legit happened in the game. I don't play modded games. Yeah, we gotta go back this way. Forrest is still in there. I know it. I know it. You know it. We know it. He's in there. I hate the dog. Oh, yeah. Dogs in the remake of 2 and 3 were not... They were annoying. They were very, very annoying. So they did this as like a tyrant or nemesis where he's just chasing you through the game. And if I'm remembering correctly, somebody correct me if I'm wrong on this, but once hunters show up, Forrest goes away. You don't see him again for the rest of the game. Damn it! I lost a defense weapon. Whatever, it's fine. Oh, whoa, 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 yeah. All I gotta remember what's coming up here in a sec. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, he's dead. It works, right? There are a few random encounters that trigger randomly. There is also a red-colored hunter that can show up. I want to say I've seen the red-colored hunter once. I didn't know it was random. So these encounters happen at random, pretty much. So basically, if I do that again today, it might not happen, is what you're saying. Just like how Mr. X barges through the wall in the remake of 2. Totally at random. It's not really random. You have to get it, like, timed correctly for it to happen. I've done it twice. 3 times, I'm sorry. And I don't know how I did it, but it happened. There we go. Oh, Indiana Jones switcheroo. Alright, let's go unlock some doors. It's a way to trigger the Red Hunter. Does anybody know how to do it? Wait, I could have gone that way. Damn it. Went the long way. He's not in here. He moved. Oh no. Alright, I know where there's a key there's a door over here to unlock with the store key. I'm gonna go in there just so I can get the defense item that's right here. I thought it was right here. Or maybe it's in the bench over here. Or maybe it's not here at all. Thank you. I will carry this. Thank you very much. Go ahead and get some health while we're at it. If you send a link, it's not going to go through. It'll likely time you out. I like how cool the moths look in that door, that light there. Best place to see this version is in the tea room after obtaining the helmet key. Tea room, tea room, tea room, tea room. Where's the tea room? Oh, okay. That is basically the long hallway where we found Kenneth. Okay. Interesting. So pretty much after we get the helmet key, we need to go over there. What? Oh, kiss my butt. Well, I do know where the other armor key areas need to get used, and that's one on... Yeah, helmet key. Yeah, we're going to get that when we go to the guardhouse. You know what? I don't remember where the helmet key is in the remake. Does anybody remember where the helmet key is in this game? Yeah, hopefully we do remember. Okay. No, we did not need to go through here yet. That is going to be later when I'm ready to fight Mr. Snake. Oh, I got a whole lot of doors to open up over here. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and go back to the other side and unlock. I have a door to unlock. I guess when we get done with the herbicide levels and stuff, the herbicide crap and all that, we'll come back and do this. I'm going to do this side first because I got to go get Richard's medicine. First things first, I'm going to get a death mask. I'm pretty sure the helmet key is in... I'm pretty sure it is in... You know what? We're gonna do this so I can go drop off his stuff at the save room anyways.
Richard! What happened? You're wounded.
This whole place is a killing zone. There are monsters.
What did this to you?
A big snake. And it had to be poisonous.
Ouch.
Poisonous? Richard, hold on.
Bring me serum. I saw some, but didn't bring any.
I'll go and get it, okay? You're gonna make it.
Thanks.
I'm sorry. I feel like they move a little bit slower in this game, but I've also heard they run faster if you don't equip any weapons. But that's kind of a crazy thing to do in a game like this, is to unequip your weapons. Get it after defeating Plant 42. Is it still in the Is it okay? Still in the fireplace. Okay, cool. Uh-oh. That's Forrest, everybody. I hear him jingling all the way down the stairs. And I think if you don't save Richard in time, you have to do Planet 42 the other way, and I don't feel like doing that. So it's a bit of, yeah, no, we're not even close to that spot yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and unlock another armor key door and get my ass out of here. Can y'all hear the game okay, by the way? I know sometimes the music gets a little bit low. And you know what? I don't think he's in this hallway anymore. He's moved to another location of the mansion. Nope, he's still here too. I swear, he just time travels like he was just upstairs. How did he get down here so fast? It's basically when you get back to the mansion, trigger the hunter scene, we should be able to see that and get the red hunter. Okay, I got to go to the tea room, which right there, that's the tea room. I'm gonna go ahead and carry you because I need you when I come back here in just a moment. All right, good, cool. All right, Richard, I'm coming. I'm coming to save ye. I think, hopefully, maybe not.
Here, Richard. I'm gonna give you a shot. Hang in there.
Oh, shoot, I don't have the lighter on me, damn it.
Here's my radio. Take it. I'm... Does it ever not hurt?
I don't know, dude. I've never been bitten by a snake. I can't tell you for sure. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and get one of the masks while I'm at it here. I guess we'll drop off some stuff at the thing and then come and get the music so I can go to the other side and get all the other crap done on that side. Magic key. We see about one more door left. One more door left to unlock. Hopefully it is not buffed out yet. I know I say that now and I'm probably jinxing it, so fingers crossed, everybody. Gotta start getting ready for bed. All right, no problem. Thank you for popping in. Always nice to have you here. And we'll see you again next time. Let's remember, Thursday won't be Resident Evil. It'll be Ghostwire Tokyo instead. Yeah, shield key is probably going to be last because I'm going to fight the snake last. Is this the one where I got to mash the stupid... No, that's later. Oh. Silly me. Will you push the button? Yes, I will. I kind of need to. Mysterious box. Will you open? Yes, I will. I watched somebody try and do this, and it's so hard to tell people when they ask for help and stuff in the chat and everything. It's so hard to tell them push this button, and they're like, "That one? No, the one that looks like a heart." This one? No, the one that looks like a heart. This one? No, the one. Forget it. Forget it. You're good. You got it. You got it. Just finishing up some leftovers for dinner. Chicken and meat. A little dry, so barbecue sauce with it. Oh, yeah. No, barbecue sauce goes great with everything. Even when barbecue sauce isn't required, it still goes great with it. I was about to say, where's the other zombie that is in here, but I shot his head off? So, he's not in here. Not right now, at least. He's, gone. Gone, gone, gone. This better be the last door. Oh, for... Oh, no. Wait. What? Oh! I know which door I'm missing. I know which door I'm missing. It's the one right behind this one, so maybe we'll get that one last, because if I go through the door a second time, it's gonna break. I need you down here. Keep that up there for a second. We got shiny stuffs and things and all kinds of stuff to carry with me and put in this box of... What? Box of infiniteness. The box of the abyss, because it's an endless pit, basically. Not really, but might as well be. Yeah, the room with the crows. That's the one I forgot. So far, Forrest hasn't gotten me. Oh, crap. That's the room that I hate messing with. Alright, there's a couple things in here that I can get in this spot. Oh.
Jill.
Barry, I didn't mean to get you that excited.
Right. Anyway, you should read this.
I should and I won't. Oh, is that the Itchy Tasty?
Well, I guess we were right about this mansion being quite unnatural.
You have a way with understatements.
Where's the part that's torn off?
Well, my only guess is that it was the most important part and somebody didn't want anyone to see it. Let's continue our investigation.
Alright, so, there's a hook. Isn't this... Unlock case. There's the... Oh... Yes. Wait. I thought it was orange, purple, and green. What does this say? Hold on. Figure it out. That was... Oh, this... Okay. Right. Itchy Tasty's in the other one. Nope. Well, we will get it in just a moment. What are you doing? We will get it in just a moment. I'm getting the Colt Python. And I'm gonna kill this murder hornet first. Oh, okay, never mind. He went splat. Okay, I don't recall if there's too much stuff on this side that I absolutely need right now. It's probably stuff that I can always come back to later and get. Ink ribbon, come back later and get it. What's over here? A green herb. Come back later and get it. Who's in this one? First aid spray. Yeah, he got squished. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Richard's hallway. You know what? I might just say screw it, and we'll go get the we'll go get the other mask right now so I can get rid of this key. But we're also going to drop off the emblem, the crest, because I don't need it yet. If I choose to even do it. Why are you even up here, knife? Let's get you down here. Away from everything else. It's probably going to be the last time I'm able to go through this door. This way, at least. Oh, wait. There's a whole exit. There's a whole exit in that spot. All right, let's get this door. I mean, these paintings. Why couldn't they have the old paintings where it was, you know, the lively, the child or circle of life crap? I don't know. I think this one stays the same. See, I like to do all that stuff at once. That way it saves on backtracking. There we go. I know what you're talking about. I should have brought it to drop in the area with the thing. Jesus. Because I'm actually going back to the item room right now. I just like unlocking that door so it's an easy way to get through. Alrighty, Richard Hallway music. We have 2 masks. The other one is on the other side where I need to go anyways, so that's fine with me. Oh, what am I doing? Purple necklace. Ooh. Are you guys Onimusha fans? Anybody an Onimusha fan in the chat? Because I'm definitely adding those to the list of horror games to play. You know what? We're going to leave this here for now. I can always get it on the other side. Devil May Cry, I'm going to play those two, even though it's not really a horror. The first one was kind of spooky. Second one's scary because it's just a terrible game. Third one's kind of spooky. I guess I can play all of them, but if I play Devil May Cry, I'm probably skipping Devil May Cry 2. Unless you guys don't mind, I'll play through it as long as I have you guys here to help me get through that game, because it is so slow. It's so slow of a game to get through. It's very repetitive as well. Just not a fun time all around. Onimusha 1 was fantastic. Onimusha 2 was probably my most played out of the 3 games. Sorry, there's 4 of them. But 2 was my most played. 1 I played, 3 I did play a lot, but 2 I played so much of that game. Had so much fun with that one. Give me back my knife. No, don't give him another one. What the hell's wrong with you? Jill. Shit. Because you couldn't aim the right way. Damn it all. Yeah, I'll get more. It's okay. It's okay. I'll get more. I will get more. I gotta watch out for Forrest here because he's hiding out behind this here door. Forrest? You ain't gonna hurt me, are you? Whoop! Get it and get out, Jill. Woo! Usually I can go through without getting bit by him, but... Oops. Oh, wrong one. I meant to use the, Okay, so I'm trying to think. Trying to get my bearings here. We still need to go to the other side and destroy that plant in order to get the death mask over there. We need to go play the music, so let's go do that. You know what? Let's go get rid of the plant first. And then, oh, son of a gun. I went the wrong way. Take that, Crimson Head. That guy's still taking his sweet time coming back to life. If he doesn't come back to life, does he still... You can always tell when the Crimson Heads are going to come back because they're always laying on their face down. Yeah, I don't need the lighter again right now. So we're going to put it up here with all the other key items. I guess we'll hold on. We'll take this with us. Because the direction I'm going is going to be past the tiger room. He's going to pop back out and I'm going to be scared and shit. Gotta be shitting me. Ugh. Damn it all. I may have to just actually start using the rocket launcher here. In fact, I'm going to need to use it on the Elder Crimson Head because he's kind of a pain. Okay, Jill. Jill. Let us go get the green herb and red herbs that we left behind. Yeah. Well, I was trying. I was trying on that one. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just red herb would probably heal more. So let's go ahead and carry it with us. I'm not even trying to get like the best ranking, so I don't care if I use the... Oh no, they're in there too. I don't care if I use the first aid sprays. Well, we got us a little more room now. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely did a good one there. Has anybody seen the new trailer for Stranger Things Season 4, Volume 2? Came out today. It looks pretty damn good. I am excited for the end of that game. End of that season. I'm not excited for the series to end. I mean, I figured it was going to have to end at some point. So I'm going to be pretty sad when it ends. Hopefully they don't kill off any main characters, but I know they likely will. Okay. We're not going that way. There's zombies that way, and they're going to break through the window, and I don't want to. We got pooches, too. Shot him in the head. It's amazing. This game is 20-year-old GameCube was powerful little machine. I miss my GameCube. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of it, but I was stupid and sold it so that I could get Metal Gear Solid 3 Subsistence. Haha, you can't get me. You can't get me. You're behind a wall. Oh, I shouldn't talk crap. He might actually get me. Alright, we got enough room to get some stuff and things. We'll take care of the plant first, and then we'll come back and... How much room do I have? I'm going to have quite a bit of room once I get rid of a lot of this stuff here. It's the Moonlight Sonata. Oh. I didn't think this would actually get claimed or not. Well, for me, I went from a PS4 launch edition to a PS5, so it was definitely a step up for me. So basically, a lot of these games that run great on PS4 Pro, like Days Gone and Ghost of Tsushima, all these like more recent PS4 games that have a really good frame rate and everything. I'm playing all of them now on PS5, so I definitely would say if you want to upgrade, it's worth upgrading. But for me, I was going from a launch PS4 to a PS5, so there was a significant difference in the gameplay and everything, and the frame rate and visuals and everything for me. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play the PS4 when I play Primal, that PS2 game, because that's another kind of sort of horror game. Because it doesn't run well on the PS5. Some games don't, and when you start them up, it says, "Hey, this game might not run well at all on your PS5." And I said it's probably nothing, and I noticed that there was some flickering in the game. There was flickering in the menus. There was lights that were flickering just in the game. Were having issues, like they were just having trouble popping into the game, and I was like, "Yeah, this is going to be played on the PS4." Ghost of Tsushima was awesome. I still want to play that. I need to finish it, actually. I need to finish the director's cut. The game itself, I need to get the platinum for that and then play the DLC. And then I might actually play that on a stream here. I don't know if I'll do every little thing. I may just focus on the story itself. But I feel like I might want to play that on a stream here. A game I won't play on stream is Dead Stranding. That game feels like it takes forever to even get anything done in the game. I need to actually pop it back in and play it and finish it. I started it over when it came out for PS5 because I didn't want to go through the stupid way of transferring my saves and everything. It was really dumb. You had to complete like a mission in order to do it. I was like, you mean I actually have to deliver my saves in the actual game? That's stupid. I'll just start over. Yeah, definitely. Thing is, I want to complete it first, and then do a New Game Plus stream. I think I did this wrong. No, kind of right. The picture kind of gives it away right there. The lower one is in the gut, and then the guy's getting stabbed in the head. Oh. Yeah, Persona 5, and they did take it off of the PlayStation Plus collection. I checked it the other day, and it's not there. In fact, is it even still in my library is my question, because I had it in there, and I don't even know where it is now. I think it was regular Persona 5. But, I mean, if not, it's coming to Game Pass, so I'll just play it there. This is the Itchy Tasty. We're not going to read it. Everybody knows the Itchy Tasty. Dude's dying and he's like eating himself. No shotgun shells in there? What kind of bull? Time to get out. We have no reason to ever come back into this room again, so as soon as they turn into Crimson Heads, I'm just gonna Royal was on sale last week, so I grabbed a copy of that. Nice. What's the difference, though, between the two? Oh, oh, knife, knife, knife. Nope, no knife. Oh, yeah, door. Door, door, door. Stupid door. We got the Eye of the Tiger. I like in Code Veronica, they have this same exact thing, and it's a little more complicated with that puzzle. That game's not going to be completed in one stream either. It's too long of a game, and if anything, I'll probably complete the first half of the game with Claire, and then the second half of the game with Claire and Chris will be like the second stream, but Code Veronica is not going to be a one-and-done game for me. I'm really hoping that I get this one done tonight. I will push for as long as I need to get this game done. Oh, good, 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 good. I thought I didn't have it with me. They had the entire third act to the game, as well as a bunch of QOL challenges. I don't know what that means. Wait, so the third act, was that like DLC beforehand? Yeah, red. What kind of silly question is that? It's the thrill of the fight. Oh, you guys know that Stallone's got a TV show coming out on Paramount Plus. He's like a mobster. And it's from the guys who worked on Sopranos. So I'm like, hell yeah, Stallone. I'm watching this shit. I love Stallone. Not as much as Arnold, but... I mean, you know what? They're the same. They're equal to me. I like them both. I was a huge fan of both characters. Rambo and the Terminator and Rocky when I was a kid. Quality... Oh, quality... Okay, gotcha. Makes sense. Content exclusive to Royal. Now, which one's coming to Game Pass? Just regular Persona 5? Alright, guys, you know what? We're using the rocket launcher for the rest of the game, because doing this way, it's just going to take longer. I'm starting to remember how long this game actually is compared to the original, so we're using the rocket launcher the rest of the game. And we're going to use the handgun. Rocket launcher will only be for bosses and Crimson Heads. Royal. Okay. Oh, so, okay. Gotcha. Sorry, I was thinking for a second. What am I doing? Nope. Boris is in there. I am not fighting him right now. Son of a bitch. Get off of me, you dumb, stupid zombie. Oh, god damn it. He bit me. You know what? I want my knife back, sir. Damn it. Whatever. Yeah, no. I'm gonna keep using the Samurai Edge for, like, zombies and stuff, but the rocket launcher's for hunters, Crimson Heads, bosses, and enemies I don't feel like fighting. But I just don't feel like going through and collecting a bunch of ammo for the shotgun. We'll leave it alone. I thought the game paused, like, stalled out on me over here, the stream. We're also not going the downstairs way, because there's zombies that are going to break through a window. And I'm not messing with them. I'm not about that life right now. I just realized I'm going to have to go the long way to get to the Elder Crimson Head. Great. Wonderful. Joy. Awesome. Lovely. Now, you know, when I play Resident Evil 2 Remake and 3 Remake, I'm using every unlockable weapon in that game. Every unlimited ammo gun. We're using the rocket launcher. We're using the machine guns. We're using everything. Everything. We're going to leave you here for a second. We're going to drop you off and replace you with this. You are going down here somewhere. That way, that means... just so I can cover my ass. Because snake. Big snake. You're going to kill me. And I don't feel like messing with him. Magnum is great for Crimson Heads. I saved it for the laboratory, blasted through the place easy. Yeah, I usually always save the Magnum for the end. Except for that spot where you have to stop and walk really slow. I'm not about that. I can't stand that. I don't know who designed that, who thought it was cool, but it was very annoying. You guys want to hear something awesome? I had a discussion on Twitter yesterday with 2 of the people who worked on Siphon Filter in one of my posts. It was pretty cool. Wait a minute. If Jill gets poisoned in here too, does she still get taken to the infirmary? Because if that's the case, and I get bit, then I don't have to go through this long-ass hallway again. One bullet bang finished, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely easy to use it on the zombies there because you don't have to worry about them coming back to life and all that fun stuff and, you know, biting you and scratching you and taking a chunk out of crime. Wait, does that make sense? Zombies take a bite out of crime? They take a bite out of you. Howdy, Richard. Later, Richard. No, I think you have to make it there your way yourself. Well, we'll find out. If I get bit, we'll find out what happens. Oh, crap. He turned real fast into a Crimson Head. Y'all know the theory that Crimson Heads are just, or liquors are just the evolution of a Crimson Head.
Payback time.
Yeah, that's what you think, Richard. That's what you think, sir. That's what you think.
Thanks.
Jaws camera. I mean, not Jaws camera. That's the other one.
Richard!
Is dead, yes. Very. Ooh, he is pissed. They should have the zombies blow to pieces when you hit with the rocket launcher. Yeah, as cool as it is, I think it would take a lot of detail for them to do it, so they probably couldn't do it the way we wanted. They focused all of it on Tyrant. Tyrant was the one that got the guts everywhere and everything. Alright, to the guardhouse. I should have been using this stupid rocket launcher the whole damn time. I don't even know where that dude came from. He wasn't there before. He's just kind of chilling. Killing. "20 years has been passing. This game's still amazing." Yes, it is. Tio Goo, am I saying that right? Welcome in. How you doing today? Yeah, Yeah, the game still looks amazing. I love it. Love every bit of this game. Now, there were a few times where, you know, I had to put the game down and not play it because I had played it literally so much that I got bored of it. Which is crazy because I love Resident Evil, but, you know, there are times where I play through the games quite a bit of time, and I'm like, oh man, I'm just getting, this game's just not fun for me at the moment. And like I said, I platinumed this last year. Or was it earlier this year? It might have been last year. I can't remember. Is this helmet key? Sure is. Alright, and we're going to go get the red herb. That is in... Yeah, at least have the head... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, if you use... See, here's the thing. If you use the rocket launcher in the original games, the zombies actually do explode into a bloody chunky mess. So I don't know why they didn't do that here. Probably the same reason why they don't have headshots in Code Veronica, because it was too graphic and gruesome. At least that's what I heard. They took the headshots out because of that. It's too bloody, too gory. They had to change it. But then you play Resident Evil 0 and you get headshots on zombies and their heads just pop right off. But in Code Veronica, you shoot a zombie with the Magnum, you hear the pop, but their head is still there. And I'm like, what? It's like, you see where the head was supposed to pop off and you see the blood squirting out, but the head is still there. And I'm like, I don't like this. Why'd y'all do this? Okay, I'm pretty sure I've gotten all the health items I need from here. You do, Chris. Yeah, no. Yeah, definitely. Because I unlocked the Code Veronica outfit, was the last one I unlocked for him, and I have yet to use it in a game because I was saving it for a stream in order to use it. Now, when I play through Revelations, I'm gonna try to do, and see, the spin-off games are gonna be last because I'm trying to finish, and if I don't get to it, I don't get to it, but I want to try and use Jill's BSAA outfit inside of the main game on Revelations 1. But if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. And when I say spin-offs, I mean, it's going to be, yeah, technically Code Veronica is a spin-off, but that's going to happen with the GameCube games, Resident Evil 4 and 0. So in the marathon-wise, when I do... hold on, I'll get back to you in a minute. I'm losing my train of thought here. When I do the spin-offs, it's going to be Revelations 1 and 2, then Raccoon City, Operation Raccoon City. Yes, I'm going to play through Raccoon City. I'm probably going to use a different controller than the PS3 controller because I tried playing that game recently, and the PS3 controller is just so... When you have a controller like this that's just big, you really don't want to use the PS3 controller. Doorknob is broken, you can't pass through. Kiss my ass. I'm gonna go the long way. See what I mean? See what I mean? Now, one of the other last parts of the marathon is also going to be Dead Aim. You know what? When I say spin-off games, I may just add Dead Aim, Survivor, and the Chronicles games to the spin-off series. You know what? No. I said the gun games are going to be their own separate part of the marathon. They're going to be Survivor, Dead Aim, Umbrella Chronicles, and Darkside Chronicles. Wish me luck on Umbrella and both of them really, because I have such a hard time with both of those games. Dude, I love the PS5 controller. I was playing... What was I playing recently? Siphon Filter does not have the haptic feedback, but I was playing through a game recently that had it. And maybe it was Village. And I'm just like, geez, that's awesome. I love the fact that when you're playing through the game... Jill, I went the long way to get over there. But when the haptic feedback stops working, like when it decides, you know, part of the game when it's like, okay, this section is not going to be haptic feedback. My stupid ass went the wrong way. You hear it click and it turns off. You're like, okay, well, it's, you know, I can move the triggers, you know, normally. When I first used it, I thought I was breaking the controller. I was like, what's going on? Because Call of Duty uses the haptic feedback and the adaptive triggers like it's no joke. And speaking of Call of Duty, I need to finish Vanguard. If that's ever going to happen, it's probably not going to happen. Because my save got corrupted or something, and I had to delete it. I had to delete my game save and basically start over from scratch. And I was like, do I really want to start this game over from scratch? I don't think so. I might even just do zombie mode on stream one time. Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah, the sub count has gone up quite a bit. And I did get a couple subs. So if you guys wanted to check out my... Oh, it's not going live. But I did have a video yesterday, a long play for Streets of Rage 2, and that one actually got me a couple subs as well, which is pretty cool. But that first Resident Evil stream is just, I'm amazed at how well it did. I mean, that's never has a playthrough of mine gotten that much traffic going through. It's so awesome to, you know, have that game there. Oh. Yeah, no eyes. But, I mean, people love horror games, so that's why I wanted to go back to horror, and I still want to play non-horror stuff, but that's mostly going to be, like, off-stream. I see you. You didn't sub. What? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I actually kind of need to turn those off, because... they do get a little distracting at times. It's one thing I don't miss about Twitch is all the damn alerts that were going off on my screen at once. That right there. That's why I need to turn it off. It pops up twice for some reason. Been thinking about playthrough of Resident Evil 0 and Final Fantasy 8 videos. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm gonna play Final Fantasy 8 sometime. The other cool thing is that Final Fantasy 9 Remastered is on PlayStation Plus Premium. And that's why I didn't buy the game, because I was like, it's on Plus Premium, I'll just play it there. It is cool, and I love Dreamcast a lot. I miss Sega when they made systems, because Sega was like for the longest time, that was my system. And I'm still a huge Sega fan of Sega Genesis, Dreamcast. Didn't really get to play Saturn or Sega CD, but I didn't hear, like, good things about it either. I thought you you must have subbed after... No, I thought you did get one. I'm going to have to go back and look, because I know somebody popped up, and I saw their sub, and it was you and what, the other guy, Deshari, I think it was. I'm going to have to check that out. Like I said, I was not the biggest fan of how... Jill, you did it again. You did it again. You went the wrong direction. You blew it. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play 0 at some point. Like I said, if you guys don't mind watching a Final Fantasy stream here and there, I do need to finish 7 Remake, so I might throw that in between one of these games here. But Final Fantasy 8 was probably the first one I ever played in a demo, and I didn't know what I was doing in the game. So, I didn't know what I was doing, and I was like, you know what? I don't want to play this. Don't want to play it. And I never played it. I swore off Final Fantasy games for the longest time. What in the hell? I thought he was done. Jesus. I can't shoot him. He'll explode and we'll get a game over. Took care of that little problem. Did we? How does Remake compare to the original Final Fantasy VII? I've never played the original Final Fantasy VII, so I couldn't say for sure, but a lot of people say it's pretty much the same as the original. Hey, hey! Let's collect some stuff and things, as Rick Grimes would say. Well, it'll likely be in between, like, middle of the game, because I'm probably halfway done with the remake of 7. I believe this has to be north and west. Beep, beep, beep.
Barry?
Alice? Alice in Chains? Wait, I thought you heard Brad in this. Oh, maybe Brad is when you're going to the guardhouse. Oh no, I forgot to get the... Damn it. I forgot to get the crest. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We'll get it when we go to this little guardhouse thing here. This little shack. No, Lisa Trevor's annoying. Lisa Trevor is very, very annoying. I think it's zombies when we come back. This forest and graveyard location were cool. Yeah, no, this is a cool area. Now, you gotta remember, a lot of this stuff was added into the remake because they couldn't do it in the original. So this is like just parts that they wanted to add in the original, and they just couldn't do it for time or technical limitations, all that fun stuff that is the reason behind why so many games are missing out on a lot of cool stuff. I swore there was a zombie in there. This part right here always reminds me of Evil Dead, the video game. The first Evil Dead game, Hail to the King. That was a fun but confusing ass game. Is he on the way back here or when I come back later in the game? Because you remember I come back here later after I go through the underground area. Part of this gets cut off here because of the HD, so it's going to be a little wonky for a second. And I never understood this little weird jump cut thing right here that comes up. I'll point it out in a second when it happens. See, it was a little cut off there. So you didn't actually get to see the jump cut because the way the HD transfer was, it just cut that part off. He'll be there when I leave now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, because I'm only using that one thing. I don't have to worry about coming back to it until later on. Oh, you're talking about the zombie right here. What the hell? Yo, you just go in a damn circle? And then later, he will be a Crimson Head when we come back. Yay! Awesome! Can't wait. You know what? I'm fine. He'll come back and we'll get him again. Oh. Forgot, you gotta put that one in there first. I like how they did the crests in this one. Like, for the longest time, like I told you, I didn't even use the crests in this game. Because I forgot what they were used for. And I remember when I was playing through this version here, I was like, oh, right, that's how you get the Magnum. Okay. Cool, there you go. Maybe nothing unusual. There's a button right there. It's all good, man. All good. What you playing? There it is. The big one. I mean, you could get it from Barry, too, but then he dies, and I want to save everybody in this game. Everybody. Oh, crap. Forgot where the MO discs were in this game. I think they're in the same spots. Yeah, Royal. I wish they kept the crests in the garden door and left the Magnum in the tiger statue like the original. Oh, it was. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. So the MO discs are not in the same spot. And sorry, I'm trying to figure out where the Doom books are because I know they're coming up here. Yeah, they did. Definitely. All right, we got doggies here. Is it in the same spot?
This is Brad.
There he is.
If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Oh, I opened the wrong thing.
Shit. It's broken.
Here we go. So when I get back, I'll pop in. I'm looking for the Doom books, the red and the blue. I know one of them is in the... One of them's in the library when you fight the snake. But I don't remember where the other one was. I don't remember if it's still underground or not. Like, I don't want to miss it. That's the thing. Where's the other one? Oh, okay. I remember. It's in the hallway. I remember. The first one is pretty much after the when you jump down the when you basically go to where the snake fight was in the original one. Now, if you don't mind, I'm actually going to skip over this cutscene because it's kind of pointless. It takes too long. It takes too long to watch it. I didn't like watching it in the original. I think you're thinking of the original where it was. In this one, Doom Book number 1 is after you use the helmet key upstairs. Like when you go to the grave and you basically use the little gravestone to get downstairs, get underground and everything. That's where it is. For this one. They did move a lot of stuff around. I remember when it came out, they said, don't expect a, shot-for-shot remake of the first Resident Evil game. It's going to be a little bit different, and it sure as hell was a little bit different. Very different. Oh, for crying out loud. Oop, snakes. Why'd it have to be snakes? Oh, more snakes. Jeez Louise. Now, it hasn't gone up yet, but I did record some of the Siphon Filter game to put up on the channel. I'm going to upload that as soon as Medal of Honor is finished, which is going to be soonish. I know which one you're talking about, I think. This room coming up right here is where the red book is. Leave that here too. I am gonna save. It is. How's it now? I actually didn't have it up on my end, so I didn't see if it was having an issue or not. So, real quick, guys, when I get to the spot where I have to adjust the books, I'm likely going to cover that image just because I don't want to get in trouble. But I don't know what to cover it with. All right, to the spider room and the book. The book. The red book. Gotcha, popped your... We're not going to say what it is. You know what it is. We popped it. Oh, God, yes. That part in this game is fucking awesome. I loved it. Let's see, we got bandage with blood. And I think this is herbs too. The music and the atmosphere is amazing for that section. Yes, yes, yes. And it's very nerve-wracking too. Very, very nerve-wracking. Herb mix of green and blue is inside. Okay, well. We're going to find a red herb soon, so we'll just use that. I was watching somebody play this on stream a couple days ago on Friday, actually, and the girl on the stream had never played it before. So everything that was happening, she was seeing for the first time, and it was just so funny watching her just, oh, wow, oh, scream and shout and all that fun stuff. Huh? Ah, shoot. That's fine, whatever. You know what I'm going to do? Drop off that mixture of green herbs. I don't need it yet. What was your favorite section in this version of the game? I'd have to say the probably this whole area right here. I loved how awesome the game looked. As soon as you get past the shark tank and everything, it's like what is it? Everything that's like, you know, drained and everything, and I just loved seeing how it all looked. It looked so real to me, if that makes sense. So really, I like this part the most. The shark tank, and then laboratory section was cool, except for the damn walking slow to avoid the nitro from exploding. That part wasn't cool. Didn't like that part too much. Oh, it was on Twitch. It was on Twitch. But it was her and a guy that were playing it. I don't remember what the channel was, to be honest. But it was pretty funny watching her freak out. Not another red herb there. So I'm going to switch it out with this guy because there is another set of green herbs coming up. Okay, so we're going to try not to pick up too many unnecessary items coming up here. Because I want to get through this game, you know, before midnight. Gallery, okay. See, I always get confused in this spot because I remember there being herbs here, but that's the original that had them.
No, that wasn't part of our deal. But it's not necessary to destroy stars. What about my family? If I play my cards right.
I mean, you know who he's talking about. You know who he's talking about. Or who he's talking to. Yeah, this area is just huge, so...
Jill.
You're alive.
Barry, I heard someone talking.
Oh, you heard. I think age is starting to take its toll. Talking to myself is becoming a bad habit.
Talking to yourself? You all right? What's gotten into you?
I'm getting you worried, aren't I? But don't, I'm alright. I guess this creepy mansion has gotten to my nerves. Anyway, I think I'll go outside, get some fresh air for a change. Don't worry, I'm just going to get some fresh air. If I'm lucky, I'll get to waste some monsters along the way.
Which key is... Ah, damn it. Yeah. Oh no, number 1. But I can't talk about it. If anybody hasn't seen Stranger Things season 4, I can't talk about it. Sorry. There's a zombie out there. I heard him come through the door like he owned the place. So we need to go back to number 1, dormitory number 1, get the key from over there, come back over here, and I think it's a control room key next. Yeah, I almost shaved the beard off a couple weeks ago because I didn't feel like getting it trimmed at the barbershop. Now, if I didn't mind getting grabbed by the Plant 42's tentacle, I just go right through there, but I think it harms you, so I don't want to do that. Bowl of dirty water, pull the plug. Yes, I will. This part sucks in invisible enemies. Uh-oh. There's obviously nothing else in here for me to get, so I'm going to go ahead and go back on my merry way to get to where I was. Did you guys watch Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City? By any chance? If you did, what'd you think of it? No, I'm not doing the V-Jolt. That takes too long. Nope, we're going to fight him mono a planto. That means I'm going to use my rocket launcher to fight Plant 42. I don't like doing the V-Jolt. It takes too long, and it saw so many solutions in math problems and stuff. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want my brain to hurt while I'm playing this game. Hey, can you look up and see where the dormitory key number 2 is? The gallery key? I think it is underneath, I think it's in here. In this area. This puzzle, I know I've already said it, was not near as annoying in the remake as it was in the first one. I did not have to push that stupid box all the way across the thing to get to where I need to go. One of the bathrooms. Oh, it's next to the generator. It's in the aqua room. Now, did you... Oh, you're talking about Raccoon City. I mean... I enjoyed it for what it was. But I kind of don't remember watching it, if that makes sense. There's some things in the movie that definitely they did that I didn't like, which was making the characters look accurate to the games, which I was fine with if it took place in 1998, which it did. I was fine with Leon, I was fine with Chris, everybody in Resident Evil 1, but then they gave Claire her stupid jacket from the remake 2. I don't mind that, but I would have much rather seen her how she looked in Resident Evil 2. That's just my 2 cents on it. Yeah, it's where the shark comes back to life, or surprise attacks you. Jaws camera. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I shouldn't. They might think I'm actually playing the song. I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part, I hate this part. She moves a lot slower in this game than she did in the original. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. Damn it, you son of a bitch. Sometimes I can get through without getting nicked by them, but sometimes it's harder. And once you make it up here, ooh, smooth sailing. Honestly, if you ask me, the actor who played Leon could have played Carlos instead. He looked more like Carlos to me. I mean, I like the actor, but he didn't seem right to be Leon. And they gave Leon this really ridiculous backstory that just made no sense. His dad was this big hotshot cop or something. He was still a rookie, but I'm like, y'all are just adding unnecessary crap to his storyline that doesn't need to be there, unless somewhere, in some lore, his dad was the big shot cop that I didn't hear about. Make some 2 Earths inside. Give me 1 second. No, just... We're gonna use it. We're gonna use it. Shut it down. Shut it all down. All right. There was a switch to drain water. Yes, I will. Crack.
Emergency. Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected.
This part can be a pain in the ass.
All doors to achieve maximum safety.
Yeah, that was another problem. They tried to combine it into...
30% of pressure threshold.
Nah. They should have just done it, they should have just done it... I didn't see which one to push.
Reaching 50% of pressure threshold.
Valve 3. Okay, we did it. Cool.
Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Yeah, they should have done it. Resident Evil 1, then 2, then 3, maybe... They did kind of tease Code Veronica, so we'll see what happens with that. So I was uploading a video to YouTube channel. It's all good. What you upload? Trying to do this spot on hard mode is... Yeah, it can be a little challenging and stressful. Look, ray tracing before it was cool. Yeah, that would have worked better, but they shouldn't have pushed to have all two movies in one. I will admit it was still better than the Paul Anderson movies. I can't stand those. I liked 1 and 2, but after that, they just kind of fell off for me. Resident Evil clips. Nice. Which one did you do? I was trying to think of a way to sing Baby Shark, but it was Dead Shark, so you can't really say Dead Shark do. So many people mess this part up. You push, and then you turn on the power. Zappity zap. BBQ shark. Do. I'm gonna go ahead and take the key. Thank you very much, Mr. Sharkity Shark. And you're just gonna go ahead and stay right there for a minute while I, thank you, leave. My director's cut uploaded on the Jill sandwich scene. Yeah. The only rewrite I would have ever thought of as a positive would have been having Chris show up in the Nemesis. Always thought it was a huge missed opportunity to have both the two original characters in it. So I read something when Nemesis showed up. You're talking about in the movies, right? Because I read in a magazine a long time ago, a PSN magazine, PlayStation magazine, that Chris was supposed to be in Resident Evil 3, or at least that's what the writer of the article said was, oh, Jill and Chris return. I'm like, oh, cool. And I remember seeing the pictures and everything. I was like, I saw Jill, obviously, and I was like, oh, crap, that's Chris? He's got long hair, what the hell? And it turns out it was Carlos. It was Carlos the whole time, and Chris was never intended to be in Resident Evil 3. He was going to be in Code Veronica. Which, if you look at the original Code Veronica screenshots of... Yeah, no, I get you there. If you look at the original screenshots of Code Veronica, Claire's running around in her Resident Evil 2 outfit before they changed it to what she looks like in the game now. It's interesting how the game looks compared to what it looks like now. There's a ladder here. Yes. What kind of question is that? Jill asking me if I want to climb the ladder. Pfft. Yeah, I want to climb the ladder. Stupid questions. Whatever, take my knife. I don't care. I'll get another one. Disappointed Chris never appeared. Yeah, he could have taken the Carlos role, exactly. I mean, Carlos still could have been there as like another side character, but yeah, Chris definitely could have been the Carlos one. And maybe even because Carlos really don't play much of in that game anyways, so Chris's section could have been like a big chunk of the game, like, or done it like Resident Evil 1. You play as Chris on this section, or in this playthrough, and then you play as Jill in this playthrough. Okay, fine. I guess we can't go that way. It's too dangerous to... Me. Sucks for that guy. That guy got the worst of it. That's kind of what I get for not paying attention when I came through here. Now, what did you think of the remake of 3? I know a lot of people were not fans of it on how short it was and how much stuff they cut out of it, but when you really think about it, the original Resident Evil 3 is just as short. I mean, there's more areas, but it's just as short. You'd probably complete it in about the same amount of time. I was not okay with how they did Nemesis in the remake. I was not okay with that. Welcome back, Random. How was everything? Give me the key! Give me the key! Is that dormitory number 3? Or number 2? It's a 3. And have Chris as bigger part of the story would have been cool to have had Chris and Jill working together to take down Nemesis. Yep. The only time we see Chris take on Nemesis is in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, and I don't recommend that game for anybody. It's not the best. The remake was too short, and I didn't like Nemesis either. I didn't like it. Nemesis looked better in Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite than he did in the remake. And it's like, how could y'all not use the same thing? You know, the same model, just, you know, up it a little bit. SRG, welcome in, man. How you doing? So glad to catch up again. Sorry, it's been a few days since I could. That's all good, man. All good. Good to have you here. How's everything going? Pull the plug. Is there something in here? I think this is the one that's like nothing. Yeah, it's nothing in there. There's nothing in here at all. Oh, look. I can see myself in the mirror. Oh, she's a little transparent there. That's creepy. So Jill's a ghost. Of Tsushima. Or a Ghost Runner. Or a Ghost Wire. Alright guys, sorry for just a second. I gotta do the be right back so I can not get in trouble. And we're back. I didn't like the design of his face at all, but the AI was pretty good, and his imposing figure. Yeah, no. Face looked like Squidward. I'm good. Work as a killer at the moment, but doing what I can. Yep. Nope. Got you there. Here we go. Plant 42 is dead. That was easy. Yeah, Dog Nemesis was stupid. Like, we already had that in Resident Evil 2 with William. It was fine for that because it happened in the original. He evolved into a dog. But doing it for Nemesis was just dumb. I did not like that at all. And I'm going to be playing through that game, so I'm probably going to talk as much crap about it as I can on how much I hated how they did Nemesis. Yeah, Streets of Rage 4 is fun too. That one I might do on a stream actually because it's such a long game that I want to do it as a long play, but I don't want to knock it in. I don't want to make it 2 parts, if that makes sense. I want to make it 1 part and probably just do it as a long play. Nah, Nemesis on PS1, definitely one of the best games on the PlayStation. I've been playing them all since I got the Sega Genesis Classic. Did you get the Mini? The Sega Genesis Mini? Or are you talking about the collection of games on the PS4 and Xbox One and all that fun stuff? Or the Switch Online, because it's on there too.
Wesker.
Wesker.
Jill, so you're safe.
That's what I was going to say.
I apologize. It was all I could do to protect myself against those strange creatures.
I understand. Anyway, it's good that you're safe.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
Now that you mention it, yeah. I'll keep a close eye.
Maybe it's quite natural under these circumstances. It's not really our standard operation. Jill, our first priority is to get out of here.
I agree.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get into because they're locked up. I've been looking for ways to...
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
All right, Jill. Let's splat. Collection of games for the PS4. Hell yeah, I love that collection. I platinumed the one that was on PS3 a long time ago. It was easy platinum. Just go through and get trophies. You know what? Oh my god, I said that Uncharted was my first platinum, but it was that game. I lied. I'm a Jew liar. Sorry, my OCD is kind of kicking in right now with this game. Why would you separate a crazy place like that? Wait. What are we talking about? Oh, sorry, I missed it. Gameplay is remake. In remake was great, but changes to the characters and story I hated. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get you. All right, from this moment out, we're only picking up what I need. Key items only. Thankfully, there's not a whole lot of stuff.
Brad, come in. Stars Alpha team. Come in.
This is Jill.
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha team.
Yeah, right.
Bravo team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad? Brad!
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
No, he can't.
Brad! Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Remember the first time I heard a curse word in the game was Metal Gear Solid. They said damn, and I was like, they swore in a video game, and then they said bastard. I'm like, they said the word in a video game, and then I played this, and they said shit, and I was like, whoa. They just said shit in a video game. And then you play GTA, and it's like every swear word in the book is in that game. All right, what do you think? You think we can knock this out in the next hour or so? Rest of this game. There's one snake right there that always sneak attacks me. You check out that side. Yeah, right? How about you check it out and we just... All right, let's watch out for Kermit. He's back and he's pissed. What do we got? Okay, we got one of those. And you know what? We're not going to use the grenade launcher anymore because we got the rocket launcher. So, yeah, forget it. When did I get hit? When did I get hit by something? Nah, I'm good, homie. I'm good right here. Yeah. No, I hear you there. Sorry, I almost choked there. These parts weren't redone in HD, so they still look like GameCube graphics. I like the redo of this. That was pretty cool. Oh, right. The tea room. We got to go there first to get to try and trigger the hunter. The red hunter. Let's not forget that. Well, not first. I mean, there's a room here that I got to go to, and basically we'll end up back at the tea room. It's like gremlins. They're all pissed. And trying to kill me. Yeah. You're not that far from the laboratory section. No, it's not much. The lab's always the shortest part of this game. Somebody commented on something. I don't know what it was. I'll check it in a minute. Let's see. You use the mansion key. Yes. Yes. Ugh. Good memory. Yeah, I almost forgot, to be honest. So we're going to end up at that section anyways here in just a moment. Once I get done with... What in the hell? Yeah, no joke. The hunters are not my best friend in this game. I hate them. Yeah, the gremlins, when you feed them after midnight and get them wet, and then they multiply. Hang on one second, guys. My cat's in the back, outside, ripping. I'll be right back. Hey, you need to be good, though. you start messing with stuff, I'm gonna put you back outside, okay? Sorry, I've got to move some stuff out of the way because he's getting in the way of everything. Buddy. Come on. Go to your bed. Go to your bed. Uh-oh. Yeah, he just gets in the way of everything. And one time he actually sat on my my stream deck and switched the scene and actually almost ended the stream one time. So that's why I do not have a stream button on the stream deck anymore, because I'm afraid he'll push it and end my stream. He's a needy boy. He was born outside of our house and we just kept him. Hey, go to your bed. Go to your bed, okay? I can't play this game with one hand, buddy. I mean, I can. I can use the analog stick, but where's the fun in that? He wants to, yeah, I mean, if he comes back up here, I'll probably pop him into the camera, but, yeah, that's all he wants, is just, he wants some attention and pets. Right, buddy? So, this is another thing they added to the remake, was the whole George Trevor thing. There was supposed to be no Trevor Spencer or anything like that in the original game, and they wanted to add it, but they never did, and I don't recall why. I think they just decided to take advantage of this and put it in the game. Metal's in the sound of blah, 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 blah. This is why I like Jill. She's got more room. He's a good boy sometimes, but when he's messing with his brothers, it's very irritating at times. Ah, shit bucket. Is that shotgun shells? No. Yes. My cat has stepped on my power strip and turned off my PS4 in the middle of a game. He's done that too. Cats like to know what's happening. They're afraid they're missing out on something. Are you ready to go back outside? He just wanted to come by real quick. All right, give me a second, guys. That's all he wanted. He wanted to come in for a quick pet. Alright, so we are poisoned, Sam I am. And you know, I have not saved my game in quite a while, so I should probably do that. I should probably save my game. So this part right here is easy to figure out where the zombies are in invisible enemy mode, because you can see their reflections. Even though they're invisible, you can still see their reflections in the water. So I thought that was kind of a cool little, you know, detail there. Popped his head off. Your cat, like, just checking out. Yeah, it's all he wants, really. I mean, he likes to sleep in here during the day when I'm working. That's another problem. I gotta make sure he doesn't jump on my keyboard. Otherwise, when he does that, he can mess up something that I'm working on. So I always tell him, don't step on the computer. Don't step on any keyboard, sir. You unlocked the thing. Oh, let's go see the Red Hunter. Oh. Let's go see the Red Hunter. And then we can come back down. Or did we already fight? We did, because I shot his head off and took the gun back. With the knife back. That's right. I see, I'm afraid to fight the Red Hunter right now. Give me a second. I gotta heal from this poison, and then we'll go up and see the Red Hunter. Or you know what? I've got enough room. We'll go get all the stuff down here, and then we'll come back up. Because I have to go get the thing upstairs anyways. Oh man, don't talk about it. My cat has done that to me millions of times. Stepped on my laptop keys. Yeah. I'll hear the beep, 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 beep. I'm like, what the hell? And so we have 2 keyboards for our computer. So one time one of them was not hooked in, but it was still, or I wasn't using it, but it was still turned on, and it was in another part of the room. And he stepped on it, and I didn't realize he was sitting on the keyboard. I said, why is my keyboard not working? And it turns out he was sitting on the actual keyboard that I needed. And I'm like, what are you doing? Combine. No, combine. Ah, yes, I can't go through that way. Lovely. What do we got in here? A bunch of stuff that I probably don't need to be carrying with me, but we'll gladly take it with us anyways. Alright, let's see. Shotgun shells, nope. Battery, ooh, 2 batteries. We got a zappity zap battery. My cat will sit on my computer table and she will catch the space bar. Yeah, that's what he does. He hits the space bar. He'll step on a key. He'll step on something, and it ends up pushing my. If the computer's locked, it'll just have an infinite loop of the space bar button pressed on the login screen, and I'm like, oh my god, what did you do? All right, so what is this? What? Oh yeah. That is right. Hold on. I'm quickly remembering. I am quickly remembering where we are at this moment in time. Now, I remember where the Red Hunter pops up. In fact, if I am to be correct, he's broken through a door. So let's see. We're going to go over there and find out for sure where exactly he shows up. Now, I've already played Resident Evil 3 on stream, Nemesis. I mean, if you guys want to see it again, I'll play it again on, like, you know, hard, because I still need to unlock all the epilogues, so I'll gladly play that one again too. But I was gonna say, which outfit should I use for Jill and the three Nemesis? Because I always play as either the OG Jill Valentine outfit. I don't think I ever played anymore as the original Jill Valentine outfit in that game. Surprise! There he is. Jerk. Oh, look at his eyes. It's creepy. You see his eyes there? He's just... That hurts my throat. I shouldn't do that. We got a few in here. Did I unlock that? I did not. I did not unlock the other door. So we have one more door to unlock here, and then I think there's a knife. Let me get the knife. This one always annoyed me with the whole birds moving across the screen and stuff. I didn't like it. So for 3 Remake, use the OG outfit. See, the thing about the Remake is I kind of like her outfit, her default outfit in Resident Evil 3 Remake. But I'll definitely use this one. I think the last time I streamed Resident Evil 3 Remake, I played as her default outfit. So I'll use the original. I don't like her Resident Evil 1 original outfit in Remake. I think it's very... It just doesn't look the same. It looks really weird to me for whatever reason. Son of a bitch. Stupid ass bird. Get it, Jill! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Get it! Trophy of a deer. Cool. Good for you. Jill sits in the eye. Will you take it? Yes, I will. That is for the tiger statue downstairs, and the red one is for the jewel box that we're about to get to. Yeah, well, I mean, I can always change it halfway through, too. Like, if I do that game in two... If I do it in 2 playthroughs, then... One episode can be the default outfit. One episode can be the remake outfit. Jill, how did you miss twice? How did you miss? How? Just... I'm asking you, how did you miss? 2 times. 2 times they shot at you. Somebody asked me why I didn't like the Resident Evil 1 outfit in Remake 3, and I said it looks weird, and I'm like, it doesn't look weird to me. I was like, compared to how it looks in other Resident Evil games and other Resident Evil stuff we've seen, it looks weird. Oh, I need that. Why can't I skip you? Cutscene you take forever. Forever. Let's go get that other medal while we're at it. And then we'll go get the final piece of the puzzle in the other area. Yeah, it doesn't. It looks off. Like this one here looks legit. Because she's got the extension pack on her back and everything. So it looks like the one in Resident Evil 3. When you look at her, I saw it doing a little glitchity glitch over there. Back the hell up, dude. Leave me alone. We don't like you. You smell like a zombie. Yeah, her Remake 3, this outfit in Remake 3 looks a little off too because it doesn't have that backpack thing. So that was another reason I didn't like that one too much, but I did play through the game as that one. And she had that weird like elbow pad which made no sense. I was like, why does she have an elbow pad? She looked like The Rock when he takes one elbow pad and throws it into the audience. Stars one looks great. In this one, the only thing is I hate is it looks quite green instead of the blue. Yeah, it does look a little blue. A little green, I mean. But I like that they added the BSAA outfit in this game. In this version, because BSAA outfit was pretty cool. We only got to use it once in Resident Evil 5 because... shit balls. Hold on a second. I gotta drop some crap off that I don't need. We're gonna go back. I need to get rid of the MO disc. I don't need it quite yet. But, hey, at least the little area you go to inside the laboratory is not near as annoying with the, gas puzzle and everything as it is in this one. As it is in the original. You don't even have to do any of that funky, weird stuff on... maneuvering your stuff around and maneuvering your, box around to not get hit. Is it lagging? Or am I just imagining that? You smell what the Jill is cooking, right? I mean, it's not buffering, so I'm not too worried, but as long as it's not, too bad with the lag or anything. Because when it buffers is when it has a problem. It says it's in excellent health. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, right? Let's leave this in here for now. You know what? It doesn't matter. So we've gotten book 1, and we know where book 2 is. We've got the helmet key. All right, back to what I was doing, which was not this way. I mean, not that way, this way. To fight the snake. Lagging a small amount. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with it. Like, I can see it over here. At times, it starts to do its little laggy thing, and then it goes back to normal. Cool. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying these streams. Let me try something real quick. See if maybe that'll kind of get it to kick back into gear. Ooh, that's what I get for not paying attention again. Oh my god, I don't know what's going on with that. I really don't know what's going on with this. It's not fun. I don't like it. I don't like that it's doing that. Which is weird because it doesn't show me over here that the stream is not having any health issues, stream health issues. It just says, oh, stream's fine. I think something might be going on with the router again. Like, it does it during work too. Like, this guy, the IT guy, was running a check, and he says it keeps timing out. And I was like, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, he's like, oh, you contact your internet provider. I was like, yeah, I don't think it's anything over here. I think your guys' stuff just doesn't work. I like how he survived in the game. Like, yeah, for the longest time we thought he was dead, right? And then he comes back, and we're like, oh, okay, he's still alive. What's going on here? What was I going to do? Right, going to the other side to go use the battery. Okay, I think it's going to go back into good health here real quick, guys. I see it's back in the green. Oh, nope, not back in the green. Looks like it's fine over here. Nope, nope, still glitchy. I needed to go back to normal. Yeah, his plan definitely backfired for sure. Oh, what am I... you know, whatever. We'll take it. Is it still jittery on your guys' end? Or is it actually, you know, doing what it's supposed to be doing right now? Okay, I think if you kill this zombie first and then come back later when the hunters are here, or for whatever reason you come back, because I remember leaving that green herb one time and coming back and everything was fine. This one goes right there. I don't like this. I don't like that it's doing this. I do apologize, guys. I really don't know what's going on with this one. Yes, I'm gonna quit the puzzle because it's kind of, I did it wrong. I like to get all the ones on the sides first and then move it on over. Which version do you think was the best, PS2 or GameCube version of Code Veronica? Well, I've never played Code Veronica on GameCube, so I can't say for sure if that's the definitive version. But I heard a lot of people say they did enjoy Code Veronica on GameCube. I just myself have never gotten to play it. There we go. See, it's always in the wrong. So annoying. But I've played, for me personally, I'd say PS2 Code Veronica because I've played the Dreamcast version, and the PS2 version is essentially the definitive version of that game. Like, it's got all the extra cutscenes put back in, and they changed a little bit in the game. Like, Steve's hair is different and everything, but other than that, they, you know, did a pretty good job with porting it over there. So I'm watching everything over here to see how it's running, and it looks like it's going pretty okay. It's not as bad as it was. Like, I saw it really glitching out over there. You know what? Let's just go this way. It's quicker. Quicker to go that way. It always starts doing the lag around this time of the streams. Pretty much, yeah. There was still another hunter in the back there. Alright, I think we got... It's better? Okay. Because it still looks like it's running a little bit janky over here, but... I don't know, it is what it is. Too dark to see anything. Turn the light on. Okay, we need that. We're going to drop that stuff off. I don't know that I actually need this one. All I needed was that stone object. All right. Oh, we need the crank, so we got to go back to the item box anyways. White Wolf, what's up, man? Welcome in. How you doing today? Are you a Resident Evil fan? Yeah, random. I always hate when it does that too, because if I'm trying to use some of the footage for like videos, I can't because it gets so choppy at times. It happened with Mega Man X. I was trying to use some footage and everything, and I was like, I can't use any of this. It's choppy as shit. Did it look red? Yeah, I think some of them are just red, some of them aren't. Stone objects. We're gonna leave you here because we don't actually need you yet. We just need the crank, and that's it. Doing pretty good, man. Haven't played this game in years. Thanks for streaming it. Oh, no problem, no problem. So welcome to the channel. I'm really a variety streamer. I do a lot of just, any kind of games that I feel like playing, but I recently wanted to go back to doing horror games, and basically I played through the Resident Evil Director's Cut last Tuesday, and it was such a hit that I was like, you know what? Let's give the fans more. Let's play more Resident Evil, more horror games, but right now we're going through pretty much the remake trilogy of Resident Evil. So Resident Evil Remake 1, 2, and 3. I'm actually doing this full playthrough right now of, almost said Director's Cut, Remake, or Rebirth, Remaster, whatever you want to call it. And then we're playing as Jill, and then next Tuesday we're going to play as Chris. But this Thursday we're going to start up Ghostwire Tokyo, which I initially started, but I kind of stopped because I was playing something else, and it just got to the point where I was like, you know what, I'd rather stream this game instead, because it's an open world horror game pretty much, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. So I'm also probably going to play Dying Light 2 also. SRG, were you the one playing Dying Light 2, or was that CMP? Or CND, I think is his name. But yeah, no, I love this game. I actually just platinumed it last year on the PS4. The final mode that I played in this game was actually Invisible Enemy. That's where that little sneaky snake is. I saw him hanging out there trying to bite me, you little jerk. Resident Evil 3. Okay, so we were just talking about this. What are your thoughts on the Resident Evil 3 remake? Are you for it or against it? Because we all said that we didn't like how short it was. Oh, shit. We didn't like how short it was, and we did not like the design of Nemesis in the game. You are playing. Okay, cool. Yeah, Dying Light 2 is going to happen. Let me ask you this. When you play Dying Light, are you doing just the story missions, or are you doing all your side stuff as well? Because I feel like I get distracted very easily in a game like that. So if I'm going to stream it, I need to focus on one thing and one thing only. And I might even just say, hey, I'm going to focus on story missions this stream. I'm going to focus on side missions on this stream. Alternate the two, you know what I mean? I was also talking to SRG. I was talking to James, and he asked me to play Silent Hill. That's going to happen. Silent Hill is going to happen. It's probably going to be 1, 2, 3 for now, because I only own 1, 2, and 3 physically. I have Silent Hill 4 The Room on GOG, but I don't know if I want to sync up my computer, my laptop, hook it up to the Elgato and play it that way. It's just, I really want to play that game on a console with legit controls and not this, funky mapped setup or anything like that. Yeah, easily distracted, yeah. Uh-oh, is it getting glitchy again, guys? I haven't seen the remake yet of Resident Evil 3, but I'll have to check it out. Get back to you on it. Yeah, definitely check it out. I completed the game in like 2 days because it was very easy. And I was playing on normal. Yeah, I agree. It was cool to play, but very disappointing in the end. Let's drop off the crank. I don't need it. I'm going to save the game just in case I get flattened by a boulder here. That has happened. I died in this spot for a really dumb reason. Ammo disc is in the laboratories. Okay, I know where that is. I almost saved over the wrong thing. Sad because Nemesis had the biggest potential of any remakes in mind. Yeah, exactly. After Mr. X, I was sitting there going, man, you guys have... People were getting scared of Mr. X. I said, y'all have no idea how Nemesis is going to be. And then when they finally released it, when they showed the trailers and stuff, we're like, oh yeah, and then they released it, I'm like, oh no, what is this? It's like, my problem with the remake of 3 was that everything happened at once. Everything happened at once. All the cool spots happened right at the beginning, and you're like, okay, what about the rest of the game? Is Nemesis going to pop up randomly here and there like he did in the original? I mean, he did, but again, only at the very beginning of the game. Starting to get a little glitchy. Okay, yeah, we've been having a little bit of an issue for the last, like, what, 10 minutes or so, guys. It just... Bear with me here. I see the connection over here having a little bit of a struggle. I think Thursday what I'm going to do before I stream is I'm going to reset my router. I should have done it today, but I didn't think about it. It's usually fine until about right this moment, and then every day at this time, it's like, hey, we're going to have a little bit of trouble here. But let me ask you this question. Do I glitch out, or can y'all still hear me normally? Because I see it stuttering at times, but I don't know if I'm having trouble.
You, Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah.
You're alive.
Stop.
At
Are
least
you with anybody, Jill?
At least they remembered their lines this time.
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Ooh! Shot through the heart.
Enrico!
And you're to blame, Jill.
Traitor? Who?
Oh, we know who. We know exactly who the traitor is. Anybody, any Star Wars fans in the chat? I caught up on Obi-Wan Kenobi 2 days ago. I'm enjoying that show. I'm liking the whole going back to the prequels, and they even added some scenes in that show that made me enjoy the prequels a lot more. Like, mainly, like, it's almost as if they shot scenes for episode 3 and then took them out. That's how accurate it looks to the prequels. And episode 3 was one of my favorite prequels of the entire prequel trilogy. So seeing a lot of the Order 66 stuff in a different perspective, different camera angle, is just like, oh, hell yeah, hell to the yes on this one. Oh, sorry. So I have placed. You talking about extra or premium? Because I have the premium that's got the PS1 games, and I'm gonna say yes absolutely, it is worth it. And if you want a more detailed review, I have a video up on the channel that I talked about in my podcast last week, where I went over a little bit of this stuff for the, the premium and everything. Hold on. Stabbed him in the eye. I do think it is worth it. Yeah, I mean, random. I didn't want to give away too much information, but they do a couple like flashback things here and there that, make it look like as if it's deleted scenes from episode 3. As far as like PlayStation Plus Premium, I love it. I love all the games. I'm not a fan of streaming PS3 games, but they are working on it. Sorry, hold on. Okay, I thought somebody was at my door. It's like, go away. I'm not a fan of streaming the PlayStation 3 games, and I said it earlier in the stream, but if I am ever going to play a game on PS3, I am more than likely going to play it on the PS3 and not stream it, because trying to stream a game from the PS5 and stream it on here through OBS and everything is going to be a nightmare. If y'all think it's glitchy now, that would just overload. So that's one reason why I won't play any PS3 games on stream through the PS5. They'll be straight through my actual PS3 console. But I am enjoying... How did an ant get in here? I am enjoying the classic games. Keep in mind that some of the classic games were already available on PS4 and 5 via the PS2 classics and everything. They were already available. But they added some new games and everything. And since they added Director's Cut, Resident Evil Director's Cut, the non-DualShock version, makes me wonder what else they're going to add to the service that we don't already have. And I am really hoping one of those games is Silent Hill 4. I'd be so happy if they added Silent Hill 4 and then Silent Hill Origins, Silent Hill Shattered Memories, all the Silent Hill games that I don't have. If they added those to the service, I would be so happy for that. Now, I kind of jumped around a little bit on that, but a lot of people have said it's the normal extra that I'm going to get. Now I was curious about the library. I think extra is the one with all the PS4 and 5 games, correct? If that's the case, definitely worth getting, man. Definitely worth getting. If you're not looking for the classic games, then premium is probably not the one you're going to want to go for. And then I'd say extra and deluxe are probably the two that are best to get if you're just wanting to play PS4 and 5 games. Now, something I will say is... Hold on. Something I will say is that if you... Why, Jesus, you guys are here too? Too many spiders. Too many spiders. If you're a PlayStation 1 or 2 fan and you're wanting to get the PS Plus for the classic games, just keep in mind, and I know I said it last week too, that there are going to be more games coming to the service as we go forward. I mean, yeah, it's a little bare bones right now, but we are getting more games in the service, and a lot of people, they were upset about that, but Sony has said we are getting more games in the service, in the coming months. So let me catch up with you guys. Love Star Wars. Haven't watched Obi-Wan. It's good. It's good. Liked all the George Lucas films. Hated Disney trilogy. Liked Rogue One. Rogue One was good. I see your gripes with... I see a lot of people's gripes with the Disney trilogy. I mean, I can see where they're not happy with it. I totally understand the gripes. I loved all the George Lucas movies. Like, those are still some of my favorite movies in the Star Wars canon. I didn't like Solo. I saw it and I could not get into that movie. And halfway through it, I'm like, man, I'm about to fall asleep in this movie. That's how boring it was. But their shows have been pretty solid. Mandalorian was good. I haven't finished Boba Fett. A lot of people didn't like Boba Fett. I don't know why. I guess I'll find out and see later, why they might not have liked it. Haven't gotten around to Obi-Wan series yet, but seen some clips Darth Vader, and loved hearing James Earl Jones' voice again. Yes. and you see Darth Vader pretty early on in the series. It's not one of those where it's like, okay, we won't see him until the end of the episode or end of the series. There's one episode in particular. It's the 5th episode in Obi-Wan, where you see Darth Vader walking towards the camera, but they're flashing back. And I can't tell you why, but they're flashing back to when he was Anakin still. And it's basically flashing back to the Order 66 stuff. And I said, that is a badass camera angle. He's walking towards the camera, and it's just changing back and forth. I said, that is awesome. Hayden can definitely still pull off the character. Yeah, he looks a little bit older, but he can still pull off the character. Empire is definitely one of the best ones. I enjoy Empire and Return of the Jedi as my 2 favorite Star Wars movies. Welcome in, Fox Guy. How you doing today? Oop. And this is where I died in the game when I played this without a memory card back in 2002. Didn't have a memory card. Died. I done died. Original trilogy 7783 or something. Oh yeah. I saw Star Wars early when I was a little kid, and I think it was just my mom was trying to get me to calm down. I was being a little Hellraiser one day, and she's like, "Here, sit down, watch this movie," and it was A New Hope, and I was just like, "Oh, this is awesome." The way she got me to watch it was she said Indiana Jones was in it, so I was like, "Okay, I'll watch it." And I said, "It's not Indiana Jones. What are you talking about? That's some other character he's playing." And then I found out Harrison Ford was the same character, you know. Okay, let's see if I can get this right. Yeah, I love the scenes between Darth Vader and Luke, and I love the final battle in Return of the Jedi. I didn't like when they added the whole no to the end of it. That was kind of stupid, but I just like the battle, the camera angles and everything, pretty awesome. I'm one of those people that's like a sucker for camera angles. So when I watched Predator and the scene where Jesse Ventura gets killed and he gets shot, right, and then they pan the camera behind him, and you just see the jungle, and you see the plasma firing from behind him and just flying at him. And I just loved how they did that camera angle. Yeah, but you got Warwick Davis in there. Oh, speaking of Lucasfilm, anybody see the trailer for Willow, the TV series on Disney Plus? I'm excited. I haven't seen Willow in like 100 years, but I'm excited. I should probably watch the movie before that comes out so I remember what was even going on in that movie. Now, it was funny when it happened in Revenge of the Sith. We're like, what? What the hell? Why is he screaming no? Makes no sense, but, you know, I know people who saw those movies when they were little kids. I was graduating high school when Revenge of the Sith came out, so I was a little bit older, and I get that, you know, people who watched it when they were younger were probably way younger than me, like elementary school kids. And who was it? I think he's already left, but Las Plagas, when he was talking about playing this when he was 12, I played the original Resident Evil when I was 12 or 13, I can't remember. Wait, no. I was 15. Okay, we're almost done with this section. It's just... it takes so damn long to get through the underground in this game. This looks like a Skyrim area. Not gonna lie. Very much like a Skyrim area here. What's the code? The code is 4231. You're talking about Jedi, right? What happens in that scene? Because I don't remember. I like the scene where Emperor is electrocuting Luke, and he's just screaming, you know, "Father, help!" and this and that. And you just see Darth Vader looking at Luke, and then looking at Emperor like, you know, screw you, dude. Resident Evil 2 Original was my favorite, my first PS1 game when I played the series. Still, series is still my all-time favorite to this day. Sorry, it's been a long day, so I'm like misreading things. I apologize. My first PS1 game was The Lost World Jurassic Park. I remember, oh man, I was a huge, you know, guilty. I love The Lost World Jurassic Park the most out of all those movies. I get a lot of people don't like it. It is my favorite in the entire Jurassic Park series, right after the original. And I was, man, when that movie came out, I was playing all the games, the Genesis game, the Game Boy game. I didn't play they didn't have one for Super Nintendo because they weren't making Super Nintendo games anymore. But they had one for PS1, and I didn't have a PlayStation, so it was actually my first game I ever bought. And the crappy thing about it was that my copy did not have a back to it. It had a front cover, but it didn't have a back cover. So I didn't like that. I didn't like when I used to buy my PlayStation games and they were missing covers or backs or whatever. And I'm like, this isn't fun. No, it's all good, dude. All good. I mean, I apologize. I should be getting close to the end. I should have been closer to the end sooner, but this is a lot longer than the original Resident Evil. So no worries. If you got to take off, don't worry about it. You're good.
God, you're safe.
You too, Jill.
Mm-hmm.
A noise I heard
That's right.
brought me down here, but
I do remember that, Sean.
to find a place like this. Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only
Lisa.
one way to find out.
Ah, crap. There it goes again.
What the hell is that sound? It could be a person.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Jill,
And like,
go check it out. We had enough surprises.
the thing
for
is,
one day.
Kylo Ren never
I'll
knew
stay
he
here
went
and
back to
secure
the
our
dark,
escape route
the
in
light
case
side.
something happens.
Okay.
So Kylo Ren thought Darth Vader was just this evil guy or evil, you know, Sith Lord, and didn't know that he went back to the light side. So he's all like, you know, obsessing over him and everything, and people are like, hey, you know, dude, he did go back to the good side. I don't remember what's down here. I think I come to this spot later. Alright, no problem, Random. Thank you for popping in, and we'll see you next time. Hopefully we'll catch you on Thursday, too, but I won't be playing Resident Evil. I'll be playing Ghostwire instead. Okay, yeah, we gotta come back to this. I think we can get this done in the next, like, hour or so. That just means I'll have to cut the ending pretty short. Honestly, if the Chris story takes too long, I may have to split that into 2 parts. Or if I just do like I'm doing here, where I use the rocket launcher and just go through and say, screw it, pick up what I want to pick up. Hello? Later, man. Have a good one. Anakin Skywalker / Darth Vader is probably my favorite character, and yo, absolutely, absolutely, he's one of my favorites. One of my favorite villains as well, aside from the T-1000 in Terminator 2. Hang on a second, did I miss? I think I went the wrong way. No, did I? No, did I? Did I go the wrong way? Find out in a second. There is... Yeah! Give me that magnum ammo! And that little battery, because I'm gonna zappity zap these zombies. Jill, thank you. Pick up the pick up the thingy. Like, every time I see Darth Vader on a screen or something, I get scared just watching. I'm like, you guys are in some serious trouble, and I'm scared for you. It's a cool idea, the biggest villain once having been a good... Yeah, and a lot of people, spoilers, didn't know that Darth Vader was Luke's father until Empire came out. And so, you know, they thought, oh, Darth Vader actually killed Anakin. When you think about it, he kind of did. He kind of did. Right? And then he dies anyways. I didn't think it was so silly for them to digitally add Hayden Christensen into Return of the Jedi after the end of... at the end of the movie. A lot of people didn't like that, but it's like, you don't even really see Anakin's face too much in the original trilogy until he takes his helmet off at the end, and he's all burned and everything, so you really can't tell. But I enjoyed that little addition. Now, I am planning, you know, since we got some Star Wars fans in the chat, I am planning some Star Wars streams. I just got to figure out how to do it. I really want to go back to playing Lego Star Wars Skywalker Trilogy or Skywalker Saga, but I need to, at certain points, I need to cut part of it out because I got copyright claimed to hell one time. So bad that they blocked my video until I removed it. So what I might do is the little title screen where it says, you know, Star Wars Episode 1, A New Hope. I may have to find something to, like, cover that spot up just for a second and then take it off the screen, you know? Because trying to process it afterwards is highly annoying. It took almost a day for that thing to process and take out that chunk of video. Yeah. Yeah, Obi-Wan's the one that screwed him up. You talking about, what you got, SRG? Well, not just friends, they were brothers. He told him that, he says, you were my brother, and you screwed up. Ooh, nice. How was he? Because I heard he was not nice of a person, but then again, you know, people always say that. They're like, oh, yeah, I met this person and they were a total jerk. And usually when people who say that, I'm like, well, you're kind of a dick in real life. Like, the people who told me, not the celebrities, but the people who've told me that, so like, oh, well, they were rude. It's like, yeah, you're kind of rude yourself, so you might have said something to piss them off. I'm just saying. I have a friend who, well, he's not really a friend anymore, but I used to talk to him a bit. He used to always just trash on everything, and he met Jason David Frank, the Green Ranger, and said he was not that nice of a dude. Like, he said he was kind of rude, and I was like, you just probably met him on a bad day. And I heard someone else say the same thing. Oh, he's not that nice of a person. He's kind of rude. And I was like, you probably met him on a bad day. And then I met him. I was like, wow, he is, yeah, kind of rude. Not gonna lie. I mean, he was cool, but I just felt like he didn't want to be there. All right, let's find. Came across as quite shy and personality to me. The hell was that? I met, who did I meet? Carl Weathers, Apollo Creed. When I got his autograph, he didn't seem like he wanted to be doing the autographs, but when I took a picture with him at the photo op section, he was so cool. I said, can we do the Predator handshake? And he was all for it. Like, we did the whole Predator handshake, like the Arnold and Dylan, you know, when they flexing their muscles, except I have no muscles. But he was one of the coolest dudes I met after that. And who else did I meet? Christopher Lloyd was pretty awesome, but they weren't allowing him to customize any autographs. He just wrote his name and that was it. And I was a little miffed by that, but, you know, it is what it is. I met a couple Walking Dead people. Very awesome. I met Super Shredder, Kevin Nash. He was cool. I said, hey, dude, what was it like being in the NWO? And he said he felt like a rock star. And I was like, that's awesome. Met Scott Hall. Rest in peace. And I also met Bret Hart. And the thing with Bret Hart was he's been through a lot of shit. Okay, he's been through a lot of stuff in the last 20 plus years. Okay, he lost his brother, he had a stroke, all kinds of stuff, and so he can't stand a lot of times. So he was sitting, and this same person who said he met celebrities and they were rude to him, he says, "Wow, the disrespect! He can't even stand up and take a picture." I said, "Dude, he can't stand. Something was going on where he had to sit. I think he had like leg surgery or something." I was like, he's got to sit. He can't just keep standing and sitting, standing and sitting. So I'm like, yo, chill, man. I love Rocky 3. Rocky 3 is one of my favorites, but Rocky 4 is by far my favorite Rocky in the entire series. I think Christopher Lambert was going to return, if I'm saying his name right, because that's how I've heard people say it, but I think he was going to return for Mortal Kombat Annihilation, and it ended up not happening or something. That movie was just a mess in general. It was just a complete and utter mess of a movie. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about that movie. I wasn't even a huge fan of the the new Mortal Kombat movie. I was not that big of a fan of it. I mean, it had its moments where it had the fatalities and stuff, but I really don't remember anything from it. I remember the original Mortal Kombat and how awesome it was when I was a kid. And Annihilation, I watched it when I was a kid, and I originally thought it was cool. And then I watched it again years later. I was like, wow, this movie's pretty bad. What was I thinking when I was a kid? And I hate to say it, but that movie needed Paul Anderson. Seriously. But he was working on Event Horizon. I get it. He was working on a better movie. Because Event Horizon's pretty damn scary and pretty damn awesome. Because of the script. Yep. Yep. And really, nobody came back for that movie. I think even the Johnny Cage actor was going to come back too. And something along the lines, I think it was also the script. And he's like, nope. So the only person who came back, the only two people who came back were Liu Kang and Katana. Sonya Blade was different. They killed Johnny Cage in the first, 5 minutes of the movie? That was dumb. That was really dumb to just kill him off like that. How's the frame rate, guys? Is it still good? I say that now and it's gonna be like, oh, well. Let's go get my stone object, my stone ring. And get out of here. We gotta go to a laboratory. And you know what? We're going to go popping some zombie heads. We're going to use the Magnum in the laboratory, just like Sean said. And I'm also going to use the... If I'm able to, I'm going to use the rocket launcher on the Chimeras if I can sneak past them. If I can't, no problem. Another easy way to get the knife-only trophies and stuff is to basically just not save anybody in the game. Just let everybody die. Movie was terrible, but I like the Jack's actor. What? Dude, I met the actor that played Shao Kahn, and he was not the nicest person ever. He was kind of a... He was very rude when we met him. I was like, whoa, okay. Yeah. Like, I was just going to say hi, and he just wasn't having it, so I was like, okay. Sorry. The Jax actor was actually an American Gladiator. Him and Motaro were American Gladiators. All right, let's go fight Lacer. He just didn't seem interested in being at the show. Like, we were trying to have a conversation. He just wasn't wanting to talk to us. And we're like, okay, that's cool. Maybe because I wasn't paying for an autograph, but still, I mean, I didn't want to. Because a lot of times you can just go up and talk to the celebrities, no problem. Like, if they have nobody at the table and you want to just shoot the shit, cool. You know, no problem. I talked to Spike from Buffy the Vampire Slayer for like 5 or 10 minutes. We talked about Batman because nobody was, you know, at his table. It was a slow point in the day, and we were just talking, shooting the shit. And he was really cool. You know, some of those celebrities are really cool. Like, if anybody's a Walking Dead fan, we were talking to the guy that played Tyrese, and he was so nice. He was so cool. And we walked away. We're like, you know, yeah, people here actually wanting to pay for the autograph. He's like, no, don't worry, you guys, you can stay, don't worry, it's all good. So we're like, okay. So we just kept talking to him about Walking Dead, basically. Now, if they got a line of people, yeah, it's a little different. You won't be able to sit there and talk to them for
Jill,
a few minutes.
you're alive. I was worried.
No, you
I
weren't.
thought you were...
Bam!
Start.
2 coal pythons.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Look me, item. I'll throw you the whip. That's Barry. Take your damn gun.
Thanks, Jill.
Barry, take care of this. This music right here was used in End of Days with the Arnold Schwarzenegger. No, but I think Christopher Judge might be going to a Comic-Con here in my town. Because they got some other Stargate SG-1 people going, and I was like, wait, Christopher Judge? So, Kratos? Oh, look, a face only a mother could love, because it is her mother's face. Bye, Lisa. I did not like how Lisa looked in the Resident Evil movie. It was stupid, and it was dumb. And why was she friends with Claire and Chris? I don't freaking know. I just remembered that one little detail of the movie. They shouldn't have rushed that movie. They should have made 2 movies, 3 movies, like we said before. But no, they had to go and put a bunch of crap in it that we didn't need. I mean, that's the thing. That's what I'm saying. A lot of celebrities are really cool, but you got those people that are like, oh, I met them and they weren't very nice. They were just mean. You can't really take anybody's, like, the way they say it. And it's usually people who are just negative in general. And it's like, you probably said something to anger them in the first place, and that's why they didn't want anything to do with you and everything. So, or they just twist it around and say, oh yeah, they were mean because they wouldn't sign my thing or something like that. They can refuse to sign whatever you have. They don't have to sign anything for you. You talking about Christopher Judge? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do like him as Kratos, though. Kratos, who looks like Triple H. When that game came out, I said, oh, it looks like Triple H. Why should do a match in 2K22 with that? More ink rebounds. Let's take them. Yes. I do like this part of the game. The music is so damn creepy. I did say I was going to take Mr. Magnum with me. Last name P.I. Sorry, we're going to put the Samurai Edge back up for a minute. There they are. Blast them. One time I was playing this in Real Survivor. There's no auto aim, right? And I heard a Crimson Head running at me. You can actually find the clip, I think, on the channel here. Crimson Head running at me, and I turned around and just shot and hit him right square in the head. And I was like, holy crap, how did I pull that? Oh, shit. How did I pull that off? Damn it. Okay, he's going to get back up. Excuse me, Sir Zombie, can you get up so I can get the, Thank you, I want my knife back, thanks. My knife, not yours, mine. I don't want y'all coming back at the end of the game when I'm trying to run through here hauling ass and getting out of here. Yeah, he did a great job as Kratos. See, I'm not familiar with Def Jam too much, so I don't know a whole lot about that game. I know a lot of people love Def Jam Fight for New York, though. trying to remember where this spot is. What we got here? What is it? What is it? What is it? What is it? It's probably first aid spray. Nothing unusual. Yeah, there's a thing you can open. What are you talking about? Nothing. Ah, piss. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, right. All these doors are locked. I can't go into them yet. I think this one... Here, yeah, this one's unlocked. Well, where's the computer room? Is my question. You know what? I don't need to use anything here because I know what the words are. For the longest time, I never knew that was there until I just got it one day. I was like, huh, what about that? What you considered? Oh, man. Oof. That's a tough one. I would say... Oof. Alright, if we're going Marvel and DC, I'd say Superman 78 is probably one of the best comic book movies from DC. All good SGR. We're probably going to end here soonish, so just letting you know in case you come back and we're not here. Superman is one of my favorite DC movies. The original Superman, and Batman 89 is one of my favorite DC movies from Batman, the Batman universe and everything. As far as Marvel goes, that's a tough one. I'd have to say Endgame. Endgame on that one. Because DC has had like a rough time getting their movies made. No, Cell. Wait. Claire did say if you do this, it makes a tofu sound. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, it's Cell. It looks like Medal of Honor. Where? Oh, it's in that other room. I remember where I'm supposed to go now. All right, back to it. Holy moly, this is probably going to be my longest stream ever. Alright, let's go get the film reel so that I can go... You know what? I hate to do it, but I had to. I don't know if you guys ever noticed something in this game. I'm going to show you real quick when you go to do the MO disc. They heavily edited those naked zombies. Very much. So when you go to put in the MO disc, it's a GameCube. They did that shit on purpose. Yeah, no, the reason why is because those are both... I saw both of those for the first time when I was about 4 years old. My parents got me into comic book movies when I was a really little kid. Dark Knight was definitely one of my favorite Batman series. Dark Knight. I did enjoy the new Batman movie. Man of Steel I enjoyed, even though a lot of people hated it. I enjoyed it. I did not care for Batman versus Superman because I felt like they rushed it. Like, it's one of those movies where I'm like, you should have let it build up before you did all that stuff. You should have let it build up and then do it like Marvel. But DC was, or Warner Brothers at least, was like, hey, we need to compete with Marvel. We need to beat them. And it's like, no, Marvel's already established. You don't need to compete with anybody. Oh, right. We're going upstairs. The mask was funny, but it was totally different from the actual comic book. Comic book's a lot darker. Not as comical as, at least from what I've heard, it's not as comical as the movie was. Sure, why not? Let's take this. Another Mo disc. I never saw Time Cop, but I heard it's a pretty good movie. MA39 Cerberus. FI03 Neptune. MA121 Hunter. T002 Tyrant. Wesker, you son of a... And there's William back there looking all smug and pissed. 846 Cube. Nope. First we get to see Candid's death video. I love this part.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
And like, you don't see that if you don't get the videotape from him. Crow I've seen probably from the middle to the end of the movie. I've never actually seen the whole movie. I know that they filmed it backwards, so they filmed the ending first and then the beginning, because that's where he died in the beginning when he got shot in real life and in the movie. People always say, how did they film the rest of the movie if he died in the beginning? It's because they film movies out of order. Sometimes they'll film the beginning first. They'll film the beginning first. You know, they film them out of order and they put them together. You know, once they're going to editing and everything. Disc in here. But I would like to watch The Crow one day. I think I have it on Blu-ray. Maybe not. I gotta look. I gotta figure out if I have it on Blu-ray because I don't remember. Take that, you son of a bitch. Okay, so... it's rusted shut and won't budge. This is the room that I hated in the original Resident Evil because of how annoying it was trying to... oh, holy crap. Sam Raimi's Spider-Man 1 and 2 Great movies. Yes, I enjoyed 3, but I can definitely see where people did not like that movie. And I will not judge them. I will not fault them for hating that movie because it was not. I mean, it had its moments where you're like, "What the hell are you thinking?" That wasn't Sam Raimi's fault though. They pushed Venom on him. He did not want to use that character. He wanted to use the Vulture. And what should have happened was they should have used the Vulture and they should have ended it with a teaser of Venom instead of just forcing him into the movie. Simple as that, but no. They had to go and force him to use a character he didn't want to. What'd you think of the Venom movies? I liked Venom 1, but Venom 2 just felt like it was really rushed. Like, I just felt like it started, and then maybe 5 minutes later, it was done. See, I like the Turtles movies. I was not a fan of the Turtles cartoon. Even though I'm the one that bought the Cowabunga collection and Shredder's Revenge. But I was not huge into the Turtles when I was a kid. I was more of a G.I. Joe Ghostbusters fan. Real Ghostbusters was my show, was my shit. Love that show. I got the whole season, or the whole series on DVD. Comes in the firehouse and everything. Let's save for good... You know what? Let's not save. We don't really need to save at the moment. What I need to do is unlock that last MO disc door or thing. I haven't seen the Venom movies, but from clips, I don't think they done. No. No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's like a lot of people, they didn't like the Punisher movie, the one with Thomas Jane, but I loved that movie. And I never really saw the second one, Warzone, but I heard, I always heard bad things about it. So that's why I never really got around to watching it. These guys are much easier to shoot and kill in this game than they are in the remake. But I don't want them flying around in here when I'm trying to carry the nitro around. Okay? Whatever, I gotta go get the nitro anyways, so... In this segment, I hate it! Best representation of... Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. I love the 94 Spider-Man cartoon. That one and X-Men were two of my favorite cartoons growing up. Along with Batman the Animated Series, obviously. I like how they have to stop and tell you, don't run, walk, or you will go kablooey. Alright, let's do this the easy way. Because you do move a little bit faster when you don't have anything equipped. Yeah, it definitely should be scary and not goofy at all. I feel like if Disney did it, because Disney has done a really pretty solid job with the Marvel stuff. I don't know what the hell they did with Star Wars, but Marvel, I think a lot of it with Marvel stuff is they came in and said, look, we're not going to mess with anything. We're going to leave it alone. Because when they bought out Marvel, a lot of people were unhappy. Like, oh, they're going to ruin it. Blah, 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 blah. But they've done a pretty good job with the Marvel stuff. Not Star Wars, I was a little more worried about when they bought Lucasfilm. I was like, oh, crap. Is this going to be a good or a bad thing? I don't remember. I saw V for Vendetta, but I really don't remember a whole lot of it. I don't remember not liking it. I did enjoy it, but it was one of those movies where I'm like, I don't know if I want to watch this again. Sin City is another movie that is pretty cool compared to the comics, but I've only seen it once, and I did not watch the second Sin City. I really should check it out, but I just never got around to watching it, and I still, to this day, not watched the second movie. I feel like part of that is because it just took so damn long to make the movie that after a while I stopped caring and just had no interest in watching it. Let us turn the power back on. I don't even think I have Sin City Damned to Kill for on Blu-ray. I'd have to look and see. I mean, what happens if I do run? Nothing? No, I'm kidding. It'll go boom. God, I can run again. Venom is the most interesting villain of Spider-Man. He's in the embodiment of anything you can do. I can do better. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I hear you there. Alright, have you seen No Way Home? If not, I don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Chris, we're coming for you. Just hold your horses, my good sir. Oh, whoa. I forgot, they can still swipe at you even though they don't have a head. That's really cool. Guys, not cool at all. Well, in the after credits scene of Spider-Man in No Way Home, they show Venom. And he's in, wherever he is, I don't want to say it was like Mexico or something. And he gets transported back to his timeline because they fixed the broken timeline and everything, right? So he gets transported back, but some symbiote is left over. And so a lot of people think, oh, that's going to have something to do with the next Spider-Man movie. They're going to have Tom Holland possibly become Venom. Now, hey, look, since we're on the subject of Marvel, I mean, yeah, I'll add Spider-Man stream to the mix. Because I really do want to... I want to do another stream of Spider-Man for YouTube because my last one was not the best. I did not like how it turned out. Oh, you son of a bitch. But I'd really like to play through... Alright, whatever. There we go. I'd really like to play through Miles Morales again, too. But, yeah, I definitely want to stream Spider-Man when it gets closer for, like, when the new one's coming out. And then same with God of War. I want to stream that when the new one is getting closer. I mean, it's good that you guys are here, because, you know, like, every game I want to play, you guys are totally down, like, definitely fans of everything. You've already mentioned God of War. We talked about Star Wars, Marvel, Batman, Arkham. I want to stream those games too. I'm going to be streaming Gotham Knights when that comes out. Probably not, day one. If I'm still working on another game, I'm going to finish that one first and then stream Gotham Knights. All right, Barry, let's go. So we can end this. Why do you think that?
Jill,
Barry,
you could have at least waited up for me, you know?
let's go.
I felt like he was miscast for Nathan Drake, to be honest. Yeah, I want to play Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight, Arkham Origins. I love Arkham Origins, even though people don't. I thought it was a fun game. Fun Christmas game.
Wesker!
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand me. The things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory.
Well, I think that's
Barry
how it's
grew
going to
up
be
on
in the
the
next
ground and
movie. He's going to be
waited
working for the Daily Bugle.
Barry.
You gotta love Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard. Oh!
Okay. What a jerk.
Umbrella.
His
Well,
eyes
I
aren't
used
like
some
cat
carrots
eyes yet.
and sticks to cow him.
Or dragon
It had
eyes,
nothing
whatever
to
it
do with
was
Umbrella.
that he
I
had
just
in
used
Code
Barry
Veronica.
for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seem to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
I guess it's time for show and tell.
It was supposed to be Mark Wahlberg for the longest time, and then I don't know why they made him younger. I mean, I'd understand if they're doing the young Nathan Drake from Uncharted 3 and 4. That would make
It's
more sense, but
magnificent.
they made it seem like he
For the
was,
sake of this thing.
I don't know. And then the movie,
I hate goodbyes.
if anybody's seen Uncharted, it leads into the first game. And everything that happened in Uncharted, the
Barry.
movie, was in Uncharted 3 and 4. So I'm like, this
Forgive
makes zero sense. Why
No,
this is all
you're not
mixed
to
and matched
blame.
here.
It's Umbrella and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again. Shit!
Surprise! I like it better in Chris's game when he just stabs him through the glass.
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
What? Premature.
And Barry's just whoop.
Barry!
You viral cultured freak.
And then we'll just make short work of this. Oh crap. I totally unequipped the rocket launcher. What kind of...
Barry! You're okay.
Jill, sorry. That was careless of me. Wesker.
He's gone.
First, let's just get out of here.
No, I haven't heard that one. That's pretty interesting. I mean, that's a lot of cameras then.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
He's dead, though. All right, Jill, let's go. Time to vamonos and get out of here. All right, we gotta save Chris first. Oh! There we go. Got him. Popped him like a giant cockroach. That's a pretty interesting theory, though. I feel like it takes a lot longer to do this in the remake than it did in the original. Now, I don't know if I'm going to do it with Chris's because he takes a little bit of time, so I may cut that one in half. Or play it on easy. I think that was part of the problem. Playing it on normal, I had more enemies to fight in this one. Yeah, a lot longer, so I'll have to decide on how I'm going to do that. I may... Like I said, I may cut his in half. I may do,
Jill,
when I get to the guardhouse, stop there.
glad to see you are.
Continue on and on and on.
Anything on Wesker?
We'll talk later. First, let's get going.
This is the first time I've ever played this game in one go, to be honest.
Come on, let's go.
We're not even going to fight Tyrant at the end. We're just going to shoot him with the rocket and be done with it. See, it's a good thing I killed the zombies that were here already, because they would have turned into Crimson Heads and royally screwed me over.
Come on, come on!
Hurry!
Come on, do it. Come on. Kill me. We got enough health. We're good. You know what? I'm gonna pick this one up just for kicks. It's probably first aid spray. I am in southern U.S. in Texas.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
All right, Brad. Well, get your ass over here. Oh, battery. Ooh, we're almost done. Thank God.
3 minutes to detonation.
Damn it! We're almost there!
I like how the hunters
Jill,
show up late in
you
the
just get
game.
contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Friss!
Would you let me have my moments too?
All right. We'll rendezvous at the heliport.
Man, by me. No, I'm kidding. Let's blow it up. I'm just gonna end this fight quick because I am super tired right now. So Thursday, I'm probably just gonna do a 2 to 3 hour stream. I definitely won't go 4 hours with Ghostwire. I'll likely start at 7 o'clock and then move my way and then play until about 9 or 10-ish or whatever. And then stop, you know, then. I don't want to go too long. I like to go at least 2 to 3 hours on a stream.
Jill!
You made it.
The Tyrant is a lot more brutal in this game. I will say that. So you knocked that rocket out of my hand again, huh? And he just went splat all over the place. At least Brad's not as drunk in this one when he's flying the helicopter. Kablooey! Oh my. Oh. Oh my God, I am so tired. Yeah, I think Chris, I'm gonna split his into two. I don't know if I can do this again, unless I play it on like this super easy difficulty, very easy, or at least just easy. I only do that with Jill for normal because she's got the, you know, better weapons. She's got more room and everything. I believe this is the music they play in the DS version as well. It's not Still Dawn. I'm not cool with this music. I did like the little montage they got going on here. Hell yeah, the secret cutscenes and the Red Hunter.
Jill, you did a fine job.
$110 creatures destroyed. Okay. We're gonna leave that as so. So, because if I load up the Chris save, it's gonna be the same one I played today. Oh, screw it. Nah, because if I don't do that, I'm gonna get very, very, very confused. I think I'll be able to remember that. Oh, hey, yeah, I did this. Oh. Come on. All right, guys, that is it for the stream. We completed another Resident Evil game in one go. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'm going to do this with Chris. I might just... I can try, but if I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it on easy mode. Thank you all for coming in today. I really appreciated it. Had a lot of fun chatting with you guys. I'm going to make this quick, but as you know, we're going to be back Thursday playing Ghostwire Tokyo. That is going to be pretty interesting. It's like Silent Hill meets BioShock with some Japanese horror in there, so I'm excited to get through that and play it again. Like I said, we will be back on Tuesday with more Resident Evil remake. We're gonna try and knock it out in one go, like I said. But if I'm feeling like it's taking too long, once we get to the guardhouse, I might stop it there and then continue it on the following Tuesday. But if I play on like the easy mode or something, it really should not take that long at all to get through. I might even say screw it and play on very easy, but then there's like no enemies to fight, so we'll probably do it on easy mode. But yeah, thank you again for guys for watching, and we'll see y'all next time. And definitely be on the lookout for my video tomorrow. It is another recap review episode. It's on a game that has already been released as a long play, so be on the lookout for that. And like I said, I will see you guys on Thursday. Y'all have a good one.